Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Na Badass. Where did this intro come from? Miniku? That is from Stream Elements. They have an anime intro thing, and here I'll just kind of play a little bit of it again for you guys. Takes a little second to load up. I can't swap that out with the Legendary Badass Donkey, but that's anime. It's pretty well animated. I don't have much complaints about it. I think it looks, it's definitely geared a little more girl, but I make it work, right? And also the cat, Miniku, if you tip, when I get, well, actually, that other screen should show it too, but if you ever see the cat come up when somebody super tip chats, unfortunately, their system will not detect a, I'm wondering what this is over here. Play history. Kind of grayed out. Their system won't detect the super sticker. Unfortunate. But if you ever see the cat pop up, it looks like it's from Isekai anime or Liseki anime. I can't tell if that's an I or an L. But it is by some anime artists and it's free to use on Stream Elements. I have the last contributor thing down there. Kind of made some of that myself. Designed that, but implemented the code, I think, from Stream Elements or Stream Labs or Sound Alerts or something. I can't remember where I got that, and that's why we're leaving that as a yellow splatter, because it kind of updates in a yellow color. But hold on, keep your eye on that for a sec, and then when it swaps over here, you'll see it kaboom. That sort of like school bus yellow paint coat goes by, and it says who the last contributor is. And that should be good for last contributor on be it Twitch or YouTube, I would hope. But we're getting back into some Silksonging, boys. And this week, it would be nice to finish the game this week. It would. But I do have. Oh, do we have an update? Well, looky here, a 2 gigabyte update. Why, that's almost the size of the game. We've got some peanut M&Ms, Reese's Pieces. We're still drinking that NOS. I went out and got some food from a local establishment that actually originated in Houston called Waffle Bus. Yes, the vlog fries. We're going after the Cogflies today. Cogfly is going to stop the clan bugs from spawning. The clan bugs. The ones with the sheets. Finish Act 2 or 3. I don't know do we want me getting a true ending Act 3 or have we had enough of me getting destroyed. But anyway, look, if you ever go to Waffle Bus, it's in Houston, it's in my town, Derby. Weird that it's because it's like the uncle it lives in Houston, nephew sets up the one, and so it's not a real linear pathway, but I had the biggest piece. Every time I go there, I think I've seen the biggest piece of chicken. This thing, I'll have to post pictures on the Instagram and stuff. It's just, I couldn't finish it. I think that they laughed at me on the way out for not being able to finish it. But they did tell me that their lunch portion is available up to 3 p.m. So later in a week or something, I'll probably go back and get the lunch portion's half the size. It's still colossal. The lunch portion is still double the size of what you would see at where's the one where all the black people shoot each other over the chicken sandwich? What's that one? Has like a balcony, and then oh gosh, it's super scary, but it shouldn't be. Popeyes. It's twice the size of Popeye's chicken sandwich, and that's this. So the sandwich I had tonight was 4 times. I don't know where they found chicken big enough. It's not too bad. Act 3, I'm gonna do it. I have to do it. You said you did. You want me to? You guys want me to do the whole thing, huh? This doesn't really look like it wants to start. Oh my God, Alien Earth. No, of course the audience doesn't want to. Oh my! I need to get up and plug this light in. Sorry. Ah. Yeah, why would the audience want a huge climactic finale when we can just tease season 2? I know that this is probably actually a basic cable show, but they dropped the F-bomb in it. Okay. I cannot be bothered to do any more streaming shows. They're all the same. You may think they look different, they have a different veneer on them, but when it is modern streaming television with the 8 or 10 episode seasons that you wait 3 years for, when it's that setup, it is all about extending what is a half-baked movie concept over the course of multiple seasons. I can't be bothered with this trash. It will take the general public the better part of a decade to realize all these streaming shows are the same garbage over and over, stretched, you wait, you forget what even happened. Nothing really develops. We go in a circle. Will they, won't they? They do. Now they don't like each other, but now they pick a side, go with it. That's all the streaming shows. That's all of them. One Piece live action, I watched for 10 seconds. You guys don't understand how talented I am at reviewing. I reviewed Hollow Knight without getting past the first area. That's how good I am. I reviewed Silksong after 3 hours. I reviewed Elden Ring not even playing it. I watched a friend play it for 2 hours, and that's how I reviewed it. I reviewed the One Piece show with 10 seconds watched. I think that's a new record. I was like, what? Just super convenient wanted poster flashes in front of the screen. I'm out. Screw it. Nah, that CGI wanted poster in front of the screen. Nope, not doing it. Nobody else has the skills that I do when it comes to reviewing. I sacrificed everything. Family, fortune, everything to perfect reviewing. Where are my flowers, right? Once you've seen one Gen Z show, you've seen them. Who is going to get fame on YouTube for pointing out that Wednesday is just Netflix's version of Harry Potter? Even though I did it 3 years ago. Who's going to actually get all the credit for that? It doesn't matter. I don't owe it to these people to watch a full season of their trash. I do not. Is it possible we need to look at our kit here and think about, you know, Magma Bell, maybe not, but maybe generate more silk? I don't know. Use claw line. Yeah, but the thing is, if you use claw line, this comes in handy. It gives you a little extra. All right, this is kind of messed up. Here we go. You guys are under the spell of thinking that you should have to watch all of this modern trash to be able to chime in on it. You don't have to go swimming in a shitstorm to know that you don't want to swim in a shitstorm. Oh, it's raining shit outside. Well, I think I'll stay inside. But you didn't go outside. Oh, you didn't go outside long enough. You don't have to, guys. They're trying to trick you into thinking that you need to, but you don't. All right, I think the last time I was here... Hold on, you said that if I get this thing, I'm not going to be able to do this quest, right? I have a quest here. I need to get 2 cloaks. Shit. I need to get 2 cloaks. Let me finish that quest first, okay, guys? What's different scenarios? It's like being picky with food. I do not give into the foodie culture. You want credit for food that you ate. You're not even a chef. If someone describes themselves, if there is a smoking hot babe and she says she's a foodie, I'm like, next. We're done. There's no such thing as a foodie. That's not a personality. We all eat food. You're either a chef or you're not. Get on with it. I just want to... You guys said that the clan guys would stop spawning, so let's finish this quest, okay? Do not... what is it? Fortify, endorse. Ah, shit, what's the words? Don't support... Don't sit and watch foodie channels. That stuff's garbage. So if these guys stop spawning, need to finish this, don't I? Go back. I'm gonna go back in a minute. Don't forget this area. I've heard, yeah. Vaughn has held back on Alien Earth, but now he's letting us know what he really thinks, and it's glorious. I don't know if that's the worst show I've seen. My memory has a way of blocking out traumatic events. I mean, you could make the point that the worst show of... Oh, this is going to get me in trouble. The worst show of the summer is Charlie Kirk's speech, right? Oh, Jesus. Did he really say that? But as a narrative show goes, not 5 people watched Willow to know how bad it is. That's the problem. There's a spot up above on the right, and I'm wondering about that. The quest... Who said that it stops the... No, I need to finish the quest before they stop spawning, right? We don't want them to stop. These guys are jacking me up good. They never do that. He's like, oh, I see what this bitch is doing. He's gonna try to jump over me. I'll show him. I just want to finish. I just want to turn in this quest, guys. I didn't like Expedition 33. I know I was still in the tutorial stage. It runs like trash. It ran terribly on the Xbox. I'm sorry. It didn't run good. Man. Oh boy. Okay, good. Oh, come on, come on. I bet I know it plays like more of a traditional RPG that we don't really get a lot of anymore. But I couldn't understand anything that was happening in the story. It didn't seem like I was going to then learn. Like if I hadn't figured it out, what expedition? Which one's 33? Why is it called 33? Is it the 33rd? Do you go on your 33rd birthday? This girl mentioned that she was 33 years old. I was just like so confounded. Like, I'm sorry, but that's... Just let me rin, god damn it. Just about, right? You got jump over and then use the claw. Yeah, the claw line would have done it. You're right. What the shit? I don't want to go this way. There's that moaning guy. Yeah, you're right. The claw line would have been safe. Would have been the safe way to do it. Are any of these quests worth looking at? The Rite of Polyp. Now, that's an early game quest, so it's probably trash, right? But if it gave a mask shard, right? I mean, Alchemist Assistant. Collect the plasmid. The guy was telling me to, like, pump something up. Rite of Polyp is amazing. I have one more left, and I don't have a good way to mark where I've been. Maybe we can do that after the The Cogflies. Give that a shot. The silver bells. I just couldn't find them. Look at that! He knew I was going to claw line. He knew it. Do Paul-up. It's so... You want me to do Paul-up now? 2 of you are saying do Paul-up. Collect Paul-up hearts from purple flowers of shellwood. I mean, if I was going to fast travel, we kind of left the area which I could have done that easily, right? You got to do it right when they notice you. Oh, yeah, I see that. We're gonna try to make the run back, guys. We're gonna try to do the Paul-up thing, okay? I almost hear them sounding like Prince. 1, 2, raspberry beret. Get out. Yeah, I'm not doing it well, we can see. Shellwood it is, boys. I would like to get some stuff to extend my kit, you know, a pouch, sharpen the thing. I'm not doing bad on that, if I can find where... We're at 3 tool damage, 3 pouch. I think I have to do one more. There's some area where they're going to spawn the guy that... Step right up, it's a carnival thing. Throw the dagger at the majig, right? Or just, it's weird my last comment didn't show on screen. You say that, and every time I have to go in here, I gotta go in here. And because of you, Atticus, I have this page like ready to go every time, because I know you're gonna get like stopped from talking. Okay, the rest of you, let me know if Atticus now appears in the chat, because I put it on live instead of top comments. I need to use the claw line more, Minku. That I could get better at that. Guys, okay. No, go get it. No, that one's amazing. Do the cog. We're already traveling, okay? We're already leaving. I thought there was a bell thing here. We can go Grand Bellway. We're going to do the shell thing first, okay? You don't have to do that carnival thing. He's dead in Act 3. Spoilers! Budget, your name's not Atticus. The guy with the melting face is Atticus. All right, do the rest of you. Is Atticus appearing in the chat now? So which next slop is Vaughn going to torture him? That's the real question, isn't it? The next streaming series thing I'm going to be looking at is I'm writing the script. I need to shoot the video. Free run. In fact, I'm going to rewrite the script to make sure I tear it such a gape that no one will ever watch it again. Look for the color purple. Yeah, I've collected what, 4 of the 5 of these, right? Or however many. 5 of the 6. I think I just have to go around this whole area looking for where this might be. Now I have more mobility. May not be, you know, horrible. But it said Shellwood. That's an exit. I never had this much mobility. I've watched... Look, I am not making this up. Okay? I've seen the first episode of One Piece on TV twice. The very first one. And it's like it's by magic. If I'm like, okay, you know, it says One Piece is on, I'll give it a shot. Every time it's the first episode. And I'm just like, I don't know. So that's what I know about that, okay? It feels too daunting. I don't think I have enough days left in my life to get through 1,000 hours. Does that make sense? Asshole. Current One Piece is just hype mode. I've been hearing like, oh, they killed the stretchy guy, and maybe they didn't, and you know, I don't know what to think about that. I guess he's the main guy. Are they still looking for the One Piece treasure? Like, I mean, it seems like a stretch to have a show go this long about a treasure hunt. Like, I guess it has to end as soon as they find this thing, right? All right, we're looking for the polyp. Just trying to systematically look through here. Surely it's not to the left. I'm on like episode 50, 90. There's 1,000 episodes, right? Like, I'm not, that's not hyperbole, right? Like, there actually is 1,000. All right, we're gonna look on the bottom. Let me hit this bench. You think the bottom would be the last place I would have looked? Get the flea on the bottom. If there's a flea on the bottom, maybe a polyp's near it. I don't have a tracker indicating how many which fleas I've found, but I do think I have 13. I've got 13 or 14. Is this a thing? It's like a harp. What did that do? Sister Spider husk-bound a branch. Watch over these bugs passing safe. Warded by... Says I'm a spider, huh? Warded by fear, no longer your meal. Lore! Name your daughter Lore. I dare you. Lore is a girl's name, isn't it? Sounds like it could be. Not Lord, Lore. I think there's a way to the other side here. Could that be? Could this be it? It is! Okay, nice. Now, I think that's probably like first area. First area wishboard. Go to Gray Root. Gray Moor? Gray Root in Shellwood. At least if I never watched that awful I have not. Nope. Nuh-uh. Can't trick me. In a hose. No, it's in a house. It's an NPC. So there's a house here in Shellwood. Okay, so it could be like this, or maybe maybe I went up there already. Maybe it's this thing. It's a house in Shellwood. You know, it'd be really nice. And look, I know I'm not a dev, but what if you marked something on your map and then it gave you like a waypoint indicator while you're playing, telling you which direction to go? All right, we're going to hit we're gonna go down and then just slide. And I think with my mobility, I can go up there. You're saying that's it? Okay. Okay. Let's try not to die. I'm gonna go to hell when I die. There's a dude. Oh, do I have to kill all of these? Okay. Oh, he was trapped. I think that's number 14. Next one should be an achievement. No, that was 15. That's an achievement. What is the best streaming series, like, on the whole? Like, as much as I have problems with the first season, even though that's the one everybody likes of Stranger Things, I'm inclined to think it's probably the gold standard. Like, it's the show that everybody else wants to be. And that's why they end up getting stretched way out. All right, to the right. Shit me. I'm going there, I'm going there. Boom. Is this where I go to turn this in, maybe? I think this was Jennifer Aniston. Oh, the precious hearts. Yeah. Give them, for the first time of birth, for the right, they must bleed, and, yeah. Polyp hearts gathered, all that's needed, yes, give. Oh. Nice. What do I get? The first right. Yeah. Right of the polyp. First right. It can begin. Oh. Only the first? Saitama, you don't want my feelings on season 2 of One Punch Man. Bug, cloak by red. The time of rebirth has approached. And, oh, first right. It's complicated. Prepared for the time of birth. Take. The refusal right. Polyp pouch. The hell am I doing with that? Fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Applies venom to equipped tools. All right. Oh, wait, what are you supposed to do? If I weighed 300 pounds and I was like 4'8", do this? Is this what the kid does? Like, I don't know. He like starts making lines. Cogfly synergy. Oh, those kind of tools. Not my needle, is it? No, the first time's come. Oh, the birth approaches. Yeah. Do I need to check in when the birth happens? Man, I hated these guys, and now I can do what I want to them. Okay. Back to the station. Is that the best way out? Hell, Bellheart's probably quicker. There ain't... I don't think you guys could pull enough money. My god, what the shit happened? I thought I had plenty of health. What was I looking at? You guys could not pull enough money to make me watch and review Jurassic Park Rebirth. It can't be done. It's like the perfect storm of nothing I'd want to watch. Scarlett Johansson, by leaps and bounds, the most overrated actress of her era. And it's not even close. And I'm a guy who will tell you that most of the A-listers are of like similar quality. It's really the parts that get them awards. Not the case with that bitch. Rebirth, barely out of the embryonic sac, and there's almost there. Oh my shit! I gooned to Diana Fox. Who is that? I've heard of Megan Fox. Gooning is good or bad. I'm not. Maybe I'm not too aware of the prowess of gooning. I don't know. Oh wait. Oh shit me! Why? Game, I just hit B once and it's like, joke's on you. It's like I'm holding it down. All right, let's try out this tool here. So it's not going to be my needle, is it? Is that an equipped tool? And it doesn't look very poisoned. Oh, there's the poison. The poison! Nice. Nice. Scarlett, hi. You may know me from every current thing. Hi. Scarlett Johansson, her agent, well, okay, she's part of the tribe of privilege, but I mean, her agent has made so many deals with the damn devil, right? Like, can we really deny that? Talk to the zesty bell bug. He gives you an item if you do enough bell heart. Oh, this guy right here? You said zesty, and that's what I'm thinking of. What's okay? What? Oh shit! Sorry, I skipped out on accident. Oh, in these troubling times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now you see such care come from a stranger. Why, that's simply unheard of. Oh wait, hold on, that's her. I have seen the scale of suffering wrought across Farlum, Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I had almost forgotten. Is he gonna give me something? Welcome, welcome, travelers. Oh, rest your weary shells and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Yes, queen. He didn't give me shit. All right, we're going back. We're going back. Back to the Cogfly groove. Dum dum. Ooh, that looks possibly explorable right there. Yep, we're going back to the Citadel. The Grand Bellway, aptly named. Ada! Miniku! Yeah, I don't remember you saying you left. I'm back at, oh, I was kind of singing the song from what, Ace Frehley? Though it might be a sample or his version that's more popular or something like that, but I'm back in the Cogfly groove. Got some new hair product I tried yesterday. Feeling pretty good about it. May have to show you guys. I don't have it on me, but maybe next stream. It's a powder. You sprinkle the powder on your head and it makes your hair really shoot out like crazy. Well, you said I'm back, and I thought you meant that you left and you came back, but you didn't say, hold on, guys, I gotta go take my dog out or anything like that. I didn't hear anything along those lines. There we go. That might be the trick right there. There's a few ways to get around them. So then you hit them with this, and then they're just all poison. Oh, but not for a long time. Screw it, they're causing me trouble. Whoa! How many of those guys did they spawn? I was just checking out videos and saw one of yours, so I watched it. Oh, okay, cool. But the Alien Earth stuff's pretty popular for me, but I don't want to wait 3 years for an Alien Earth Season 2. I don't... That show does not justify any more viewing. Views be damned. Am I saying the name right? Miniku? I don't know. If you see a giant baby stroller, hit to the right. The hell? You don't know what Alien Earth is? Oh, to be so naive. Oh, he got destroyed. You don't want to wake up? Miniku, okay. Yeah, that's because I'd been doing recap breakdown. I like to call it like a breakdown. I think for YouTube positioning, you're better off calling it a review, but I prefer, I don't like the concept of reviewing a streaming series. I don't assign a score to anything but games and movies. And now that we live in a post-movie world, it's kind of hard to think of it like that anymore, I guess. This guy kind of looks gentle. Let's go up here first. Changed my name like 2 weeks ago. I was planning to turn it back to Redo, maybe. What was your name before Miniku? Miniku's okay. Oh, I guess I could have done this differently. Please give me some room. God. That might be worth it. We've extended that. I think I see that first area there showing how far it needs to be to heal. Nice. All right, now to think of a way down without getting lit up. It was redo maybe. I wanted to make it Miniku, but I couldn't, and I just... Are you a guy or a girl? Because Miniku sounds girl-like. Okay? I will let you know that much. Unless that's a thing from... Maybe that's the name of the most dreaded pirate in One Piece, and I don't know, but I'm just saying it sounds like a girl's name. Would it be a good idea to try to farm some silk? That won't heal you, will it? My guy, I didn't want to square off. My goodness. It's not really like an accumulating poison thing. It's kind of short-lived, but it's additional damage. Crystal from Star Fox is Unk Gooner bait. I don't know Crystal. You know, it sounds girly, but you're a boy. Okay. It's short. Look, my entire name is 2 syllables. I'm really into the brevity when you can get it. So Miniku certainly has a ring to it. Redo maybe doesn't. Now, why would it put me over here? Looking at the map screwed that up. Yep, I see the 2 enemies. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there, boys. My favorite game, Halo 2. No question. Thing is, one cannot be told what Halo 2 is. You had to have experienced it in 2004 or 2005 for yourself. Online multiplayer, I mean, my big experience with it was at the dorm in college. We had a LAN, and we had rivals between floors, and it got pretty serious. In all the right ways. Still remember, there's this asshole on like floor 5 named Dariak. He's pretty damn good. But that's how I got my nickname, Legendary Badass. It kind of derived from me being able to go through the Legendary campaign. I gotta kill the big guy, huh? You guys may think, oh, mouse and keyboard, but let me tell you, legacy sticks in Halo give you more movement, give you more range of movement than a mouse and keyboard. Bet. Unfortunately, no one uses it anymore. I had to get out of the style to try to play Overwatch. That's probably why I'm not as good at Overwatch as I potentially could be. All right, I'm looking for that baby stroller. A bench near the travel station. Well, I hope I'm near the travel station. That looked like that was a suitable bench and I destroyed the pillows. Shards, maybe? Oh. Looking for a giant baby stroller. Vaughn, I ruined any circus career with one hot take. Man. Who can't do that? Who can't pretend to act like an ape for a minute, right? Like... I don't see where I'm supposed to go, guys. Your favorite game is which anime game? Okay. Here we go. It wants me to go where? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, man, I thought that was going to collapse on my ass. Give me a bench. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned to a flying automaton. Construct tool. Is this it? This is it? Cogfly. Is this, are these cogflies? I think I've come across them and they kind of like bzzz, kind of on things maybe. All right, where's the bench? It's a MHA game, Not One's Justice. It's called Not One's Justice, maybe? MHA, what's... Oh, so many of these anime-inspired games look too alike to me. I can't tell them. All the personas. Right and down. No, the stream's not about to end. They usually go for 3 hours. Let me be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Bench. It's my Hero Ultra Rumble. A lot of people don't like it, but I love it. It's usually played. Man, there's a game, Rumble Fest. Oh man, now I'm forgetting the name of it. I still have it installed to kind of pay homage to it. It was like Fortnite with wrestling, with like grappling and punching. And it's by the Fortnite people. It was an epic game, and it didn't last a year. It didn't make the money that Fortnite had coming in. And it was, I played it on its last day, and I got all the achievements in one day. And I felt really sad about it going away. And it went away over a year ago, but hell, probably 2 years ago. Hell, that probably was 2 years. Jesus. Yeah, what was it called? Rumble Fest? I'm trying to remember. Really sad. I mean, it had people playing on the last day. I won a few victory battle royales, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I think I killed them by pushing them into the... Sometimes if you smack things into the water, it's like a finishing blow. I'm trying to find the bench. Go the other way. Okay, hold on. Let me build my milk here. Not much to see in there, really. Or, well, you guys told me to go away from it. Head milk, that's what I called it in the original game, but I guess here it's silk. They didn't really give you a good term, I don't think. Take. Frayed rosary. Is this the baby carriage? Hold on. Is that hiding something? Where am I supposed to take it? Soul, that's it. Alright, so you hit it. And then what? Do I need to ram it in here? Until you can jump up somewhere. That thing made some sounds. This looks kind of like a boss fight, boys. Let's push the baby carriage. Are there infinity of these? Shit. Well, that's the baby carriage. Let's equip those Cogflies. That's still a pain in the ass right there. All right, so that's a poison dipped. But if we swap it out, okay. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. And he's poison dipped. Okay. Pop 4 and bench. Pop 4. It's for the max. Guys, careful. I don't want you getting killed on spikes. Am I having fake memories here? Was there something like this in Hollow Knight? Dick 'em down, boys. I may have lost. Nope, they're still here. They've got ass synergy. So it's not good synergy? Right, I'm trying to recall here. Are we going down yet? Guess we're going up, huh? No, I can't. No, this... Okay, so we're actually pretty close. If you go this way. If I lose them before I leave the room, like, am I gonna... Okay. Alright, so we're headed down. That was actually a better way to do it than the long route that I took up the top. Okay. Go down to the bench. Well, shouldn't I try this room? Well, who said it had ass synergy? You said it had... Squid, you said it had ass synergy, and now you say it has amazing synergy. Alright, I don't think we need both of those. I killed something, some kind of bug. You think I'm cute? I know I'm sexy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Boy toy. Like, how does... I didn't know about Shawn Michaels till probably he'd retired, really. Like, he just really was not on the radar for some reason. Just not a big dude. You know, you heard about the big wrestlers, but it's kind of... You know, no, I heard about him with the Montreal Screwjob, that's for sure. I stopped the clan. I hit that silk thing and the clan stopped, huh? Am I hitting that? Okay. Nope, they're gone. Still looking for a bench. Elevator. There's a bench. Sure. But I should be in the vicinity of that song, the Conductor melody, right? Breaking that thread took all the enemies out, maybe, huh? Give me a map. Rosaries. Let's do it. Well, I need to still... I hate these plastic cups. You go somewhere and they give you the nondescript plastic cup that just sweats. That needs to be against the law. You pick it, you put it down in your fancy cup holder thing. It makes mildew because it gets all over the place. It just sweats. You lift it up. It falls on your drawers. Looks like you peed yourself. There should be a law. There is nothing sweatier than a cup from McAllister's. I don't know how they do it, but their cup sweats like Shaq at the free throw line in overtime. It is amazing. Okay. I think we may have to go here to update the map. Okay. On the left, boys. So first I spawn these guys, right? Oh, 4. It killed one. It killed one to put him down. Get the tax in Center Road. I haven't done that yet. No, don't have tax. Did I just lose one? What the shit? That's the way out. There's no easy way out. Well, yes, there is. What is that? Key. An ornate closed door with a simple lock. Well, I don't have a simple... Oh, one of them might have got stuck. Nope. Whoa. Lace? And I can spawn more of these guys during the boss fight. Because I have the shards, right? What an arm. I kind of don't want to waste my guys. Screw it. Bail me out, boys. Protect your mother! Oh, it's hell in here, boys. Too much shit to heal. Now I screwed up trying to heal early there. What are we got here? He doesn't have a name. Male characters don't seem to have names. Man, shit! This is worse than any boss fight. You'll have the pain when... Oh my god, you got an arena and then the boss. I've got Threadstorm. I'll just... You know, I just won't heal, I guess. Does he know? Does he know that the male characters don't get names in this game? The male bosses? It's only like the female ones who deserve a name. It's like super woke. Nice. Damn it. Hold on, let me have some time to read the chat here. The boss isn't even the worst part. He doesn't know. Should I tell him? This is one of the reasons I was going to give up on the game. It's easier for you because it's none of those flying spiders. Okay. The boss isn't the worst part. Well, I can get to the boss, right? Or maybe I can just stick on the walls. What the shit? Oh, going through some shards here. It's easier for you because it's none of those flying spiders. I don't understand the flying spider thing. I can't believe it puts you through all of this to do the boss again. Jump on me. Apache, jump on it. Jump on it. Look how many hits these guys are taking. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna save the Cogflies anyway. Save the Cogflies. Not what I wanted to do. Yep, I wanted to miss with that. That's what I wanted. These guys can be managed. It's the last group is the worst. No! I'm in bad spot now for the boss. This might be a safe spot right here. Can he do anything to me? I'm out of Cogflies. What the shit? That wasn't the boss. That's why he didn't have a name. Keep on tapping Threadstorm when you use it. It'll make it last longer. That's what she said. Die in the right. What? Die to the right side so that I can get the thing and leave? Is that what you want me to do? I need to do this to get that melody, right? The Unchained Melody. The Righteous Brothers. There's such a wind up to that pogo, like seriously. I kept thinking I'd have infinite Cogflies. Get him with the poison, boys. I think it's working. Oh, let me think here. Use the chat. Threadstorm is OP. Do it later. Do what later? Die in the right later, I guess. Yeah, do it later. Have you rethunk any bad opinions you had of the game since you're? Every time it looks like the game's hitting its stride, something comes up to totally cockblock you, and then go, nope. The game is still abusive. Every time. I just grabbed an M&M that certainly did not have a peanut in it. How long is this? Why does that guy get to hit me every time on the pogo? Suck a dick. It's like a 50-man Royal Rumble bullshit. I'm not getting shards. After this next go, I'm going to have to sit there and farm shards. I don't think I have the shards to... There's still more. Oh my god. Is there a boss at the end of that? Is there a boss at the end of that? As if there's a boss at the end of that, I might just have to rage quit here and now. Now, the good news is it kind of looks like I could drop down and then farm. You can see that this makes a, there's a route there. Bro, trust me, die in the right and get your silk. I can't really plan to die there. I mean, I can get it anywhere in the room. I have time to grab it. What I'm saying is now I have to farm shards. So nope, these guys are still here. Waves. 2 of them? Let me see how effectively I can farm some shards here. Allows one to collect more shell shards. What a that's the abusive thing, that you lose the shards. Symphony of the Night had the decency to just say game over and let you start where you stop. It didn't then deplete all of your money, all of your weapon currency or whatever the like. Man, I don't know if I can even effectively shard farm in order to get that out. I wasn't keeping track of the rounds. Was I on like 10? And then the last round was going to be 2 of those big guys? Who, mind you, I found a way to avoid. I just didn't have the Cogflies to do it. I guess I'd be better off saving them for the very end. And if I save them for the very end, then I may not really need a farm. You know, provided I even get to the end. Right? Let's go back up there. You don't have to farm shard. Just get your silk and leave and go to Bellheart and buy 80 shards. I have some of those, I believe. I have a lot. Just think that's a waste. Oh, there was a guy selling, like, what was it? There was a guy selling some really expensive stuff for rosaries. I don't think I had all of the points. Do you remember where that was? Oh, that's right. Blasted Steps vendor. He wanted some big dough. What was it? 220. Let's go check on that, okay? When you go back to the arena, just double spam Threadstorm. Let's go check with the thief what his currency points were, because he had some big expensive stuff. And let's think here. It was, yeah, just the Blasted Steps Bellway will do it. Every enemy Threadstorm? I may not have enough silk to do that. I may not have enough spools. Guys, what are you going for? It's Halloween. Are any of you a cute girl that can be a slutty nurse? That seems to be the popular thing. Weapon tool attack to be increased. Okay, that's what it was. That, oh, now that can do some damage. Or did I buy that? That would max out your weapon. Your tool weapons. Hold on, let's look at the price first. Howling Cliff. After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Hey, boys, ain't that right, boys? Hey, take a look at what we've got. Yeah. Okay, that could be of use. That could, oh my geez, crafting kit. And that says +2. I don't understand that. But is that like a double crafting kit? That would be... How much money is your silk? I don't think your silk has money, but... I would need another spool to get a full spool out of that. But 700 right there. That has 2 arrows up. And as you can see... I have 3 out of 4 damage. So is that overkill? Silk has money? I don't understand. Silk hearts? Like, I don't understand that, to be honest with you. Do I need more silk hearts so that I can generate more silk hitting something? Is that how that works? Where do I get silk hearts? I think I got one crazy early, like maybe in the intro. And then after that... Well, I don't remember. Oh, my silk has money, right. Oh, that's... Jesus. I don't remember how much I had in there. I think I had quite a bit. Maybe use a silk eater? I mean, honestly, I can go retrieve that pretty quick. Maddie, my forehead is receding faster than my economy. Ziegler? She's a weirdo. She thought that she was a 90s movie star and could say anything she wanted. That's what she thought. I think my silk sits to the right and I can just go snatch it. I don't think I have to do the fight. Yeah, the cocoon has money. Saying the silk had money really threw me off. Is that high halls? Might have had like 400 in there. No! Alright, maybe I'll die on the right here just to grab it. I kinda do need to see that Snow White, because I've heard things that as bad as she is, at least she can sing. And Gal Gadot certainly cannot, and I've got to see it legit. I can't just have a YouTuber talk over it. Does that make sense, boys? Finish the food quest. I never started the food quest. What do you want me to... I don't understand it. How do I get started on the food quest? How do I get some silk hearts, for Christ's sake? Is there a cheaper tool crafting kit? Or is that the last one? It says it's double powers from the best I can tell. Nail upgrade would be amazing. But how about some silk hearts? Would that allow me to slash somebody and generate more silk? Okay, that's 220. 60. Let's just do this one. All right, nobody's telling me that there's a cheaper upgrade, so I'm just doing this one. Max crafting kit. This would I don't understand the cylinder. I solved the cylinder thing, right? Remember Sia's stupid lampshade gimmick? Yeah, that was short-lived. Didn't really catch on, did it? Snitch pick. Get more shells that have hidden things. That would... I don't think I need the cylinder, but this could be of use. Don't do the arena. Okay. So where do I get started on the food quest? Is that from Juliana? Somebody said you had to do Luigi, that Luigi fight, in order to get the food quest done. Like at the first shrine in the Citadel, Squid? We got a Squidward Goku here. We've got a Mini Coup, Atticus Coup. Who else is a Coup? I definitely need to remember to go to this guy. I'll mark it as sort of a not finished thing, maybe. Something like that. Oh shit, what am I doing? It's over here. Alright, I'm gonna go to the first shrine. That's probably what you're talking about. Not that I've seen other shrines. What's a coup? Everybody's a coup, man. When I first saw Goku showing up on Xbox Live accounts, I thought, oh, you go to KU also. Go KU. And they're like, what are you talking about? A mess hall in the Citadel. Can't remember the voice I was doing. Hey, we got a new quest over here. Oh, lots of stories to be sung about our dear ones, all sorts of deeds. Very clever. Okay, something, whatever. Something. I thought that we were just going to look and see what our goods were. I've no interest in becoming one, madam. In my long life, I've known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. Is that so, dear? Oh, how humble you are. You should know, though, this old pilgrim is sight cleanly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Juliana. Spool extender, huh? What do we have here? Strengthened by donation. A mess hall in the Citadel? That I'm not aware of. I see, like, this over here, there was, like, dining apparatus. We have a stage. We have a forum. Somewhere was Luigi. Sinner's Road, maybe? Maybe like something like over here? No, maybe like that? I don't know. This area here is where I need to go for the food. Are you serious? Okay. Head left and then drop down on it. Kind of. All right, I could take the elevator. I guess since we're kind of not doing the shard farming. Claw. Ascendant grip. I think this is a pretty good kit I've got going here. I do. I do say so. All right, I'm gonna drop down to that spot from the high halls, then make a left and drop. Now I went there and it was a big open room and there was nothing happening in it. That was a little ways back. Ma. Might be a temporary door thing right there. Strange. I thought it was a temporary thing. What is this? All right, what voice do we got for this guy? Throw out some voices. Homeless bum. Okay. Oh, what an awful clattering. Oh, would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you abandoning him in such an awful... Living red. I can't quite do the burp on command thing like Rick and Morty. But like by my oath, there some must make a sport of sending me of the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Here is my own, important young mite. The sacred hall and all the food contained inside belong to my most exalted master. The Grand Gourmand. Finest connoisseur whoever you ever let live, and the one taste transcends the age. I are now left to venerate them as they deserve, and save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet the appetite for a grand meal to come. Spectacular four-limb spanning dish that I've been planning for an age. I was thinking I could do a Beetlejuice voice maybe for the next guy. I'm sorry, but homeless bum. It's not too far off. It's kind of similar. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master. You know, I've grown so old, and I have never gathered necessary. You got $2. Blast that indolence. Well, I went to Chicago in 2012. They were asking for $2. They're probably asking for 5 or 20 now. That was a scary ass place, by the way. Probably gotta talk to him twice, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Still you sorry here? Probably call yourself a guest if his eye will claw your work, put him to serve for our exalted great gourmand. He is a bit disheveled looking, isn't he? I must remain by my master, so you have to leave the cell guy that creates for that meal of my steed. Great taste of Farloom. Well, it wasn't finish the last melody, it was get the Cogfly, right? So we're doing this too. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of use to me. That's the oil for the needle. The final needle upgrade, I think. I have the shimmering or the shiny needle or something. Promise it as reward and your master shall have his meal. But, nothing to describe bargain out. The holy servant, but so would be it. That's being a great and you should have that pale condiment for yourself. Got any change? Okay. So collect the berries and just bring it back? Is it, or do I have to do a certain, once you grab it, you can't take damage? Like, how does this work? Bone bottom. Bone bottom. You guys say this is the worst, huh? Sounds almost like this should be a stream category of itself then. Like, should it have been its own stream? Sands of Carrick. Bone bottom. Sands of Carrick, Centers Road. All right, well, let's go to Bone Bottom first. That's pretty simple, right? Is it a thing where once you grab it, you can't take any kind of fast travel? All right, let me get the Bone Bottom first. It's good having some people from Twitch watching, man. I wonder if there's less of a delay on Twitch. The hardest one's Bellheart. Oh, look! There's a statue. Oh, shit. Well, it has shards. Who is that supposed to be? Is that not the thing I've been donating for? Seems like I've been donating for it, though. Okay, so what am I doing? Mossberry stew. Do I ask around for it? Wasn't a shop here. The guy with the shop left. Ah, glad I caught you for this moment of miss. You've done a fair service to this camp. Give you much more, must. I'd be thinking of all your efforts instead to making a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really, but I've put all me talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely road above. Hold on to it in your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. The Hornet statuette. break. Breaks into 60. Oh, that's brutal. Let's try not to have to break that. Where you got the druid eye? Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of bone bottom. Maybe bone grave? Druid eye, weaving nest? Like, what are we looking at here? Is it up above Moss Home? I'll give you a minute to think on that. Near a bench. Yeah, but which? Top right. Okay. I could take the lift and go up there. Hold on just a sec here. Daily poll, Microsoft Rewards. When scheduling your week, do you prefer a digital or paper planner? Oh, man, I haven't done anything like that since high school. So I just put digital. I don't even know what the hell they're happening there. Okay, let's top right. Take the lift, head up a bit. I don't think this looks like it's up to code, man. There ain't even a cage to hold you in. Kind of freaky. I don't see this looking like hell yet, though. If it's a thing where I have to travel and long way once I acquire the stew or whatever, then we'll have a problem. All right, you said top right near a bench. I watched the Charlie Sheen documentary thing on Netflix last night. I'd watched part 1 about a week ago, and well, you know, some days back, and that guy cost me a trip to Las Vegas because I had to sit at home waiting to see if I was going to be his Tiger Blood intern because I was a finalist. Honestly, I shouldn't have bothered. Top right, go right. Ah, yes, this guy. Forgot. Well, you know, maybe. Well, this is a woman, isn't it? Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmet of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? Here, I'm gonna try Beetlejuice on this one. Hey, I bug you all consume berry brew. Yeah, good, strong, beer taste. Hey, lids. Hey, here, flavor or so ripe, hearing flavors, pure pleasure and pain. They too seem vision if they tasted too long, the visions they could see. Yeah, grant the stew for your bug. Yeah, share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. That sounded a little bit more like Sling Blade. Wish up. So, do I have to gather all 4 then talk to him? This isn't too bad. Keep talking. Mossberries, do you still hunt them? And little, you know, my wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More. Bring me more mossberries. Some folk call it Kaiser Blade. I call it Sling Bait. You know, something like that. More mossberries here. Yeah. Yes. Well, we still trade precious rosaries, fresh berries. Yeah, that's a little bit of a Beetlejuice plus. So now I have a quest to get the berries. I think so. Okay. Now freshest fruit. Oh, such fruit, perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly ram. Take what you have earned. Much more rosaries. Not bad. I might have had a few of those on me. Got one more. You carry a sweet, delicious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Freshest fruit. Yeah, but this one is not so fresh, rotten, stench of death. Meager amount of rosaries for you. No, you deserve. It's still pretty good. Go down and break the wall on the right. Well, actually, let's bench up. So I got the thing. I don't have to. I'm not in some weird way. Maybe I've done this. Hold on, there's bells here. Why the bells? Yeah, there's maybe I've done whatever is to be done here. This doesn't seem like that bad of a quest. I mean, except it's probably going to lead you to where you have to defeat some bosses in order to get to the room where you can get the goodie, right? Great taste of Farloam. Okay, so vintage nectar. Any idea on the vintage nectar? Vintage nectar. Sands of Carrick. And I'm trying to remember what that even is. Blasted Sand Steps, maybe? I don't think there's any other sands. Blasted Steps near the Blue Lady. Blue Lady. Oh. The Blue Lady, though. What? The caravan set up shop on the left bench. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. All right, let's drop down to the left. That final nail upgrade would come in real handy. Like nothing else, man. Okay, Nicolas Cage voice, gotcha. It is good to be reminded who has what voice. That bench almost looks broken. Unc, are you enjoying the game anymore now? Big Joe gang for the dub. It's hard to say enjoy because every time it looks like it's hitting its stride, something comes up. Now I have like this massive arena battle. Let me check and see how much I'm doing on the rosaries. I needed to have like a bunch. No, I'm not that close. I needed like 700 or something. The game's so torturous. This game should have been over a week ago. A Metroidvania going 70 hours is pretty ridiculous. It's so stretched. But it's something to do. I get an opportunity to do voices, and playing with you guys makes it enjoyable. So if I'm enjoying the game, that's why. It's the spirit of hanging out. Drop down to the right, huh? And I don't really understand this Unk thing so much. I first started hearing it with... They were calling Shannon Sharp Unk, and it's like, I thought he wanted to be called Shay Shay, which I thought was a redundant name to begin with. Did I drop too far? No, not far enough. Let me make sure I don't go too far here. Yeah, okay, so left now. Oh, this. Well, we have a double jump now, right? So... Wait till he finds out. Keep me in the dark on that. I've heard Act 3 is like super crazy long. That's what I've heard, but I don't know how it could be. No, Hornet. I don't think I had the double jump when I did this. There we go. Okay, here we go. Also, the arena fight is pure evil. The arena fight over here in High Halls is trash. So I'm loading up. I'm sharpening my damn tools. I need to get the other thing so I can make even more flies. I'm poison dipping them. They're being dipped in poison. They're really jacking fools up, but I can't use that many of them. You only get 7. I need to pick up another thing. Maybe I get 2 more. Bring that up to 9. If I get another pouch, perhaps. But sharpen the needle also. I really need to figure out how to get these hearts. These silk hearts, so that maybe when I attack enemies, I get more silk. That could be super useful. All right, Nicolas Cage. Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more important thing. Places calling than these sandy steps. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. You told me by this gal. Even a welcome has limits, Needlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's even unnerving to play host to your strange strength overlong. Am I right in the right spot? You don't get more silk with silk hearts. You regenerate more silk. My thinking is I slash them. I receive more silk to then do silk shit with, such as, I don't know, heal. So since I have 1 of 3, that's where I feel kind of screwed. I didn't even know you could upgrade your weapon before beating the game, and I had to beat the arena without any weapon. What the hell crack were you smoking? Going through this stuff without any upgrades? Jeez. Then again, getting the upgrades is such a time suck. You're probably better off returning there and dying. Why is this guy such a busybody? Alright, left with the claw line. This is gonna suck. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, this beauty right here. Can you use the T word, Mr. Viper, in the chat? They allow that? So, real talk, guys. I'm not supposed to be saying this, but I'm testing some AI stuff. for YouTube. And it's an AI thing that kind of helps you maybe write some scripts or something, okay? And you can also ask it, hey, give me a title for the video or whatever. And it kept, and so I was thinking of doing a review of this movie, Secret Admirer from '85. It's turned 40. Maybe that's a good time to review it. Quit with this sandstorm shit. And the AI kept insisting on putting topless Kelly Preston in the title. Like, okay, that would probably bring people to the video, but would that not get me in trouble with some policy? And it's like, oh, sorry, I can't help with that. Nope, you mentioned policy. Oh. No, I don't talk about policy. I don't take my word on any policy. Just make sure you mention topless Kelly Preston. Pop a Cogfly. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What fell out? Jack him up for me. He took that out with one hit? Okay, he didn't, but 2 hits. Now, is he going to get killed, or do they deplete, like, mana or something like that? Like, if they don't take damage, is he going to be out there the whole time? Maybe it's up here. It's a sign from above. Topless Kelly Preston is a sign from above. The AI's a freak, man. Yeah, the AI is a little freaky. They disappear when they do enough damage. They disappear. I thought maybe if they don't take hits, they'll survive. You know. Coral sways. Yeah, I think we've read this. Man, there was some rough shit on the right. You guys are sending me over here, huh? I don't even have the damn map. This could be really rough. I'm okay with this area. Now, do I keep going to the right, or do I go up a little bit? Like, which is it? They're invincible. They don't seem to get targeted, do they? The Cogflies. I think this is actually a pretty cool mechanic, though. If it was truly randomized, not the direction of which that grows, but with what lands where, for you going, okay, I can step. No, I have to pogo. That could really be something. Just go right. Right, I shall. Anyway, in the video that YouTube's AI and I are working on in a joint venture, I'm thinking about topless Kelly Preston here, trying to play the game. It really wanted me to compare Kelly Preston with Sydney Sweeney, and so that's, yeah. And it's like, how come she didn't get to take off? Look at like how Sydney Sweeney, you know, running an anti-Me Too movement over here, flying in the face of the Me Too movement. I should have just kept going. Shit. That's why you said bench, isn't it? Bilewater might be the worst. I thought people were steering me away from it because it was gross. But that is not the case. It's actually putrid. So anyhow, there's a real chance that I'm gonna have like a 18+ version of the Secret Admirer review, and then maybe a pedestrian version a few days later or something. I don't know. The 18+ stuff is not really taking off the way I thought it would. I thought it would help drive, god damn it, drive some channel memberships, but instead, it kind of makes a video that people can't discover. I mean, I am doing something no one else is doing, but, and I'm somehow within the rules in some way. It's just a little troublesome. Because then maybe, you know, if you've watched the 18+ version, then my most, you know, biggest supporters are not going to watch the basic one that needs the likes in order to get picked up by the algorithm and things. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. But maybe in a week or two, I may have a Google Meet chat with YouTube. I met with them before testing some AI stuff. So probably gonna want to hear from me again at the end of this research session. Let me grab some Mountain Dew. What's the tool that makes Bilewater less ass? Because having to use your heel just to shake the worms off of you, the maggots, that's just atrocious. Alright, I'm not going to mess with this guy. I'm just going to move to the right. That guy, he was like strictly in my way right there, wasn't he? Wreath of Purity. Maybe I haven't been this area. What the shit? Okay, I made that work somehow. I kind of like the animation of those little worms like that. Sandworms, lids. Yeah, come on now. I've been writing down my impressions as I've been kind of doing them in the game. I've done about 30 impressions so far, and that's not including like generic, you know, hoodlum from London voice or Irish guy or Scottish dude or anything like that. Breakable? Nice. Chakra? Go up is chakra. Okay. Yeah, there's the ring. I see it. Matthew McConaughey. Fair greetings, chakra, in these dirt... Oh, I see shards up above. Nice. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husk. Lament, child wielding needle. We live too late to mash your claws. Sands of Carrick. That's why I couldn't find it. I didn't have a map to bring the damn name up. Oh, yeah, you've got all the stuff in my trade. Okay. Okay. Oh, oof, ah, that looks like a boss fight. Or somebody's house and we're going to talk. But going up there, journey not so easy it is. I could see that being a problem. Lots of those acorns to knock off and whatever the hell. Go up, go up, go up. I'm trying. You know, I wanted that to smack him. Jesus. How come Vaughn dies to the most basic enemies? And that looks kind of breakable right there. Sure. Maybe bench? Whoa, watch out. Well, there may not be much up. Dick! Triggered him. I don't see a lot of down, man. Not a lot of down here. Boy, that was dangerous. This is where Crustnut is out at Crustnut. Shit! Okay, probably got to go down and to the left a little more, but just taking a breather here. Doesn't look like a good opportunity to heal up or anything of the like. So this could be an alternate route if I die. All right, well, we can get back there a little bit closer. Now that we're on these rings again, I have to talk about Kelly Preston's boobs. Man, that just got worse. Go to the Bell Beast. Go to left outside of here. I meant go to right, go to Bell Beast. There isn't a Bell Beast in the sands. I need to go back up there, get my stuff. I need to go to Sands of Carrick, right? Oh, Atticus going to bed. All right. GG's, Atticus. Here's a loose peanut. I put a... dumped some peanut M&Ms in there. One of them was just empty loose. Why go to the Bell Beast? I have a cocoon up there. That go to the Bell Beast in Blasted in Steps, huh? All right, I'll go there and climb up. Maybe that's a shortcut. Trust, bro. Nighty night. I don't think I broke anything that connected the spots. I'm gonna take out that guy's like brother or sister right there. They were twins. One of them fled. That means can't be any stronger. One of them dead. Lovely. There's the Bell Beast. Go left and go up, huh? There's some of that red cone stuff. Maybe this is connecting. Oh, okay. I see. Buy the bench. I probably should, but the reason why I haven't, and you probably get achievement for buying all the benches, but the reason I hadn't is because the Bell Beast could take you to Bellheart and then you can sit at a bench, so it was cheaper at the time. Honestly, I could Cogfly some of this shit. I like that the game's remembering that I destroyed some of this stuff. See some silk. Wrong way. All right, we're going down. I kind of wanted to clear some of that stuff. Whoa. No. Take crust nut. Shaw. All right, I imagine I can get out of here now. Probably just go down. Okay. Just drop down and head out. Yeah, okay. How close am I on Spire? He wanted like 680 or 700 for the spool extending the piece of it. The whatever this is, yeah. 288. Pretty far away. Could use the health. Something about the animation in this game is very Alien Hominid. New Groundlings, whatever. New Grounds or New Groundlings, which is it? New Grounds. To the Citadel. Explain Citadel. I have a lot of Citadel options here. How am I down to just one viewer, man? We were really booming. Almost had like 20 viewers last night. All right, we've got 2 more left. Vintage Nectar, Courier's Rasher, Pickled Mug Maggot. Muck Maggot, that could be a problem. Use the travel station. To where? Like high whatever? Terminus is like way the hell up. This is the travel station, right? The Ventricia, whatever. First shrine. Go down 1 and go to left. You know, it's weird that they give you another bench so close. Down 1 and go to left. So I could go down here. And then go to the left. No. You mean left first, maybe? The giant bugs are not that left. I'm headed left. I'm in the coral chamber. I have a space marked that I haven't been able to get to before, but now I have a double jump things. Is that where I need to go? This space? It was an unexplored area. I can't really get there from here too easily. That's where I'm going? Okay, I need to drop down. I need to go up and then drop down. On the top right. What do you mean on the top right? Also have space up above that was not really showing up. Oh, here we go. Memoriam. Do I hang out in the Memoriam? Here is established the holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farum. It is remembered, is never. What is remembered is never lost. No, go left. Okay. See, if I go to this spot, I can drop down here and then head to this spot. That's what I was thinking. Does that make sense? I don't think you enter. No, that's a bench. Go back to the Memoriam? Can I test out this spot that I'm talking about first? This is the music that triggers YouTube right here, man. This might be the catchiest tune in the game. Now I have a double jump. I'm up here for the first time. Who are you? An inert automaton with an empty chest. That's the cog heart thing, huh? I don't have that yet. What do we got? Shard bundle! Alright, we're gonna go back to Memoriam. Okay, now we know about the cog heart thing. Let me move that piece that I had here. Shit. To here. Cog heart. It's about the right color. Memoriam has the cog heart piece. Might have a hard time jumping up. Those guys are kind of cute. They get a little aggro, and then boy do they regret it. Kind of like Greta Thunberg. Greta Gutfeld. Oh boy, that would be something right there. There should be a Greta Thunberg, Greg Gutfeld movie, and they're like father and daughter. They could call it like Both Sides or something. This wacky dad and daughter duo are hanging out, but now they're on a road trip. But they can't use fossil fuels. They have to travel by wind in Both Sides. Coming to YouTube this fall. There's a bench on the right. Okay. Boy, landed that just well enough right there. Do 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 do. Bench. Seems to be a lot of glass that's pretty unbreakable. Only I can make a weapon of that. Super basic enemy. What are we doing here? This is like some kind of like best of collective of other parts of the game. Like mini biomes. Some of the walls on one side are breakable. Doing such a job of not taking damage for a second. Well, I guess there's really no reason to have been jacking those guys up. Go down. Map. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Is that a model of the Citadel? Or it's inside, I guess? Something kind of crazy? Let's buy it. I believe that'll give me a map. Memoriam map. Jump up. Okay, so maybe up above. Hidden ledge. What's this? Shite. I didn't hit ya. Hitting up hits way too much stuff. I didn't even see where that started. Hell. Accidentally hit the right one on accident. Show me again. Oh shit. Screw it. All right, so top left. Damn it. Glad it's not timed. Glad it's not timed. Cog heart piece? Cog heart piece. Is that it on the cog heart? Reassembled cog heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Let's go put it back in that guy's body. Okay, where you got the map jump up? Isn't that what I just did? You're saying in that room, jump? I see something here. Little 2 raft. Jump off. Here goes. The ledge. Boss? Looks like a prelude to a boss fight. Shard bundle. Go right and break wall, okay. You sure? I don't see a wall breaking. All right, go. Hold on here. Whoa, boy. Okay. No, it's no bouncy. A luminous, whatever that is. Putrefied ducks. Oh, Jesus. Is this by the Bilewater? Oh no. Go up to find Bell. So there should be a Bell Beast nearby, huh? Look for the signs. This looks bad. Get him. Need to go up to find the Bell Beast. Permission to die. Hell! Shh. Okay, what about the devout thing over there? Go up or what? Don't fight the mosquitoes, okay? But do I need to go up or just right? What the shit? Now I'm gonna get killed by this, whatever it is. See if I can sneak under him. You said go right, go up to find the bell beast. I'm going right. I don't see an up. And there's a load of shit here that is highly problematic. All right, here we are. Shit's sake. Ren. Wow. Connected. Open all of Farloom's bellways. Well, how close am I to getting some more of the... Let's heal up somewhere. Putrefied ducks. The Wreath of Purity is in here. Okay, hold on. I'll head back there after I touch a bench. Vintage Nectar, Courier's Rasher. The Wreath of Purity would help with the Bilewater. Putrefied ducks! Life is like a hurricane in putrefied ducks. My mom actually thinks the lyrics are duct tape. Like, she goes, duct tape, woo. And I'm like, you know, that's not what that, yeah. Sure. Shaw. Get good. And Special Flea, give her a horny cougar voice. Okay. Let's see what I can do about that. Well, I don't see it in here. You said in here? Or you mean in the putrefied ducks? A special flea? You mean those fleas that I go around finding that go to the circus guys? Okay. When you open the damn map, like, I didn't buy a map. Okay, I see. Shit. Bilewater's got a bad boss room. Now, I'm not seeing this thing here, but maybe it's in the vicinity. Horny cougar voice. Well, we could go down a little. Yeah. Those things, those are bad news. But pretty easy if you don't walk into them, huh? No, Shaw! Well, I went down. That's what she said. Yeah, no good without a map. Go left. Okay, gotcha. Whoa. No. Do I need to go past that devout right there? Kill it. Okay. Well, maybe my buddies can help with that. The hell just happened? He teleports! You're dead now, sucker. I think he dropped a big chunk of shard right there, too. One. What the? That's probably a game over if they snatch you. Like a full life drain. Let's break this open. Key of Apostate! That's for going in the slab! What the shit? What's this guy? What's his problem? Am I freeing him? Break the wall. On the left. I'm not seeing that wall breaking. It looks kind of breakable. Maybe down? Why? I don't understand the break the wall. I freed the thing. I'm in trouble. All right, what do we got here? Is this the horny flea? What's happening here? This is no horny flea, but Huntress. Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. Horny one. No, like, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance, it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw should slash back swift. Good, you sense my skill, as I yours. A truce then, what we both shall live beyond our meeting. Anything else? You stay, spider. My brood needs meat much the organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Gift the shell warm inside, a sweet feast for my brood's meal. Birth meal. Oh. Where do the eggs? Give her... She gives you a long claw blue tool if you do her quest. Is that good? Or do I already have the blue tools that I want?
Benny Frank.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good, spider. How the hell is this a spider? They didn't even think to give her 8 limbs. Maybe at the end of the game she grows limbs. You growed the extra limbs. Now you can use 2 weapons at once. Or 4 or some shit. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Yanara.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find a varied arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. Are you saying maybe at the end she does grow some limbs? Boy, it kind of looks like I'm headed towards Bilewater, boss. Maybe during the final battle, she's like, I'm finally a spider. Limbs shoot out. Pry his head off. Pick up multiple weapons. I had a feeling. Okay, I think I'd been there. All right, you see, you had said kill the guy, and okay, so this is him again, but I could go this way. Shit. Hold on, you said breakable wall on the left. And so I thought I'd look over there. Did I already break the thing on the wall you were talking about? Okay. All right, going right. We could put the cog heart in. Coming up on 3 hours. Go right. Where the hell? So fun not being centered on the map. Maybe this would make for an easier route to that boss. Just as it looked like I was doing the things. Please no more. I don't know how much more right I can go. This is bad. Mimic? Is that what we're calling the things that suck you up? I thought a treasure chest is a mimic. A fake treasure chest. Ah, hell. Damn it. Still have a few napkins to try to fix this. All right, where do you want me to head? Hit their tongues to stun them. Yeah, they're pretty easy at dropping some silk for me. But hey, I've got the apostate key. Could definitely finish the slab, grab a mask in there. a little quiet, and I have 1 health. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Let replenish. I guess the HD Rumble feature in this is actually supposed to be pretty cool on the Switch too, but playing on Xbox. Let's just go all the way right here. Craft metal. Is that not a way up? She ain't going up there. Can't go up. Well, I'm kind of broke, right? So there's not a big loss. Am I good with this area? Where do I need to go next? Because I'm probably about to get killed. Go up the flying ledge. The flying ledge in the other room or by these guys? Up the flying ledge? You mean back in here? Shit. You said couldn't go up, but then you said go up the flying ledge. By the mosquito. Hey, it cleansed. So what's a flying ledge? Thanks. I don't know what go up the flying ledge. What does that mean? What? I hate opening this map and then having to scroll. I hate it. Is there a piece of something I need to grab in this area? Like, there's a wall on the left where you die. Oh, well, I'm going to try to get back up there. I can't see where I was going to... Shit. All right, you said go right at one point. From... Then I'm trying to remember now. I can't think we have that devout guy up here. That's bad. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wow, that's easy to notice. Hell, why don't we jump up here for the hell of Map could be good. May have gone that way before. So I had headed right, and I was making my way. Oh my god. It's right there. It's right there, and the game is not gonna... The game, what the shit? Piss off! It's like too many times she swings, and I swear it's not the input I'm doing. Oh, this... I'm glad that doesn't infect you with the worms, but it's bad enough. Now, I think you should fight these guys. Not fighting them seems to get my ass kicked. And then they gang up on you. Alright, here's the flying ledge. I see a breaking wall right there. It looks like there's a breakable wall. Do your thing. Come on. Okay, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. And... oh, let's just kill this guy. How come my bros haven't taken him out? Well, here's that ledge, right? Boy, this is hell. Something's over here. Lots of something. Oh no, don't fall in there. I didn't go right, but maybe I'm finding a shortcut. That'd be a shortcut. That'd be a shortcut. Shit. You know what? I'm pretty much on the bench now. I'm pretty much at the bench. Was it left? These guys are taking over. Use the claw line on the tongues. Okay, heading back. Is that not the spot? Like that. Some of them you have to let them catch you, let them pull you up. Really? All right, so I made my way over here, and you want me to go down from here, I believe, right? No? Okay, go right. Okay. What is that? Didn't need to do that. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the reef will be repaired while resting at a bench. So it has its limits. Some of them you have to let them. Okay. So I guess that would help in Bilewater, but I wonder, you know, during that boss fight, you don't want to fall into that shit, right? But I guess it could be broken too. It says it's fragile or fragile if you're speaking the Italian. One of these items, it said something about muck maggots, didn't it? On the quest. Pickled muck maggot would be maybe in this vicinity. Or maybe if I equip the reef and then jump in there, it pickles it. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go. Where to? I guess that's what you meant by you have to let him pull you. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Okay. I'm dead. There's too much damage being taken here. God damn it. This is so stupid. Unk, how do you feel about the game now? Look at this shit. Jesus shit. I can try the claw line, but you can only do so much. There's all these spikes in the way. Well, I'm glad I got the shortcut back to there. Slightly. It's still a ways. Hells. Okay, here we go, and it's here on the right. It's just hard to manage the jump. What a distance. You have to spam it before you get close. Yeah, I see that, but then you accidentally jump. You can do a few other things. You can do different swipes and movements. Please let that be it. Wonderful. Okay, at least I have a spot here. That looks like that's it. Is this the horny flea? Is this the horny flea here with a eye issue? Not one to be wearing. This is the horny cougar. Okay, let me think here. Okay, horny cougar it is. Grr, bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. Oh, now come. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining them. Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan, grr, yes, felt it in my fur, time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may near be complete. Now, yeah, much talk I gave, you leave me. Meet again at caravan among good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and fairloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Doesn't really sound horny to me. Doesn't sound like a horny cougar. Bench? What are we doing here? What? Is this not a guy? You still there? You still here? Bug, not flea. Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make me shell sense. Make my shell tense? Nothing is here, leave. I shall take my leave, madam. Well, she did say madam. Stay strong on your journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I could hop. Can I hop back up there? Maybe not. Okay. But what about that maggot thing? There was a maggot, puree or whatever. Do I need to do the rest of this tomorrow? Should I do the rest of it now or tomorrow? The foods. It said maggot, and that, I mean, that was like very maggoty. Pickled muck maggot. That's a pickled muck maggot area right there. That's at Sinners Road. Well, I guess they have it too. Do I have to defeat Luigi? Do you want me to do it now, or do you want to now, last one tomorrow? Okay. So now, last one. The last one is a tomorrow stream. Well, we've got 2. There's more to get. There's 3 left. So how many? What do you want me to do? You want me to go to Sinners Road now? I have a good route there. Jeez, I've got... I think I can fall down the exhaust organ. No. What's a good way? Luigi is easy? He was kicking my ass. Okay, I could go to the exhaust organ, but I don't see a route to Sinners Road that is quick. Well, actually, that's not too bad. Let's hit the bellway at the what even is that? I could do the slab. I've got the apostate key. Got to remember to do that. Let me mark the slab wherever the hell it is. Now that we have the damn key. Something like that. Okay, so that is called the Bilewater Express. Luigi's easy, come on. He was like Demented Chef Luigi or some shit. I don't think that much matters because you can just park in here. Equip the muck maggot tool. Good thinking. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. That could really help. Does Luigi make you sick with the muck maggots? He might, right? I think he might do that. That might have been why I was struggling with him. Well, what do I want to use the memory lockets for? I don't even have crests to use them. Don't I need better crests? There's 4. I have a few of these lockets, that's for sure. But I know that would be nice to get that blue slot thing, but will I have used enough memory lockets to do that? That could be really good. Do you think I've used enough if I use these 4? And am I kind of wasting them, not getting better crests to use? Seems like I've kind of wasted them. If I just drop them on these... Let's see, do you have to be at a bench to use it? Getting that extra blue would be really good. You gotta be at... Hold on here. Oh shit, what am I doing? Damn it. Looks like you actually do have to change the crest. All right, so I guess I should go to that bug in the, wherever the hell. Eva, she is in the, I believe that's the spot, right? The Weaving Nest Atla. Should I head there? And then we can call it a stream, or what do you want to do? Bone Bottom. See if that works. Oh, how fragile is it? Oh, I see it withering a bit. Yeah, I could equip that as a permanent item in that slot. Really get them. Motorin, what's your price for flight? It'd be so cool if I could play music on here without severe consequences. Let's see, down and then rightish, and let's see if this works. Oh, you don't want a piece of that, buddy. Why? I barely hit B. I guess next stream could be called the Feast of Farloom or whatever. Even though I've done 2 of them. I don't know. Or if you're staying up, Squid, I could give a go at Luigi, I guess. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I'm... Oh. I didn't get enough! I just wasted them!
That's fine.
3 full crests, not complete. Not enough for her. There's a mask shard in here. I probably grabbed it. I didn't? I think the last 5 mask shards are at the end of the game or something. If I haven't grabbed this mask shard you speak of, you sure? Whoa. I thought I've done all the stuff I could do in here. You can use wall climb. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Man, it wasn't that apparent that there was a spot missing here until looking at it now. I remember seeing that on the way up, thinking something about off to the right. Well, we know I don't have enough memory lockets yet. I need more crests. Crest complete. Crest 3D. Rune harp. A relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our native foundation. I said accursed and you guys didn't think I would. Breakable? I'm not letting you walk away. It's a little hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Man, that was almost my class song. I just don't think it was allowed. I really wanted her to be able to make that move. Is that double damage? Mask shard! Epic dev guide. This game still pisses me off. There's always something dumb happening just as it's hitting its stride. Just as you think you're getting good, stupid shit happens, and then you have a massive walk back. Every time, without fail. I don't know if we're wrapping the stream up or if we're going to try to take on Luigi. It's kind of up to you guys. Had I beat a boss tonight? Might have. Have you beaten? I beat Hollow Knight years ago. Yeah, there's a stream of me doing it. I did all the shit. The only things I didn't do, I guess, the Steel Soul and the last of the columns in the God Home content. There's not always a closer bench, though. I got all the endings on the Silksong in the stream there. And I handled most of the bosses my first try. In this game, there's only one... There's what, one boss I beat first try? And that was it? Most of them been wrangling my dick around. Travel to Greymoor to Sinner's Road. Super unfortunate that I didn't have enough of the crest. What about putting the cog heart in? Is that worthwhile? Will that get me a crest or something? There's usually stupidly hidden, but it's really fun to search. I don't know about the really fun part. I meant it it is the point, so like, yeah. But you're punished so severely for exploring when you're not supposed to be going that way and whatever hell else. We have a few things we can turn in. That guy likes the old harp, maybe? He likes his bone scrolls. Greymoor to Sinner's Road. Travel to Greymoor to Center Road. You get any of the flea benches? I don't know what that is. I've gathered 15 or 16 fleas for the caravan. I'm on Act 2. You don't think exhaust organ would be a quicker way to get to Center's Road? Like an easier route to Luigi? I'm kind of equipped. I'm somewhat equipped, yeah. I can get to the halfway home here. I've got the putrid thing. I've got the Cogfly. Now this guy's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Da, Fenestra.
Bartender, I have been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? Oh, is this one of the things?
There's a hole?
After the finer stuff, eh? Sure. I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloam. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Get down! Holy shit! Alright, are we... Purchase vintage nectar. Okay, wait. Okay, that's it for now, bartender. Suit yourself. Maybe you'll rather pour of the cheap stuff. Give you a shell a little kick. No, I'm good. Okay, so hold on here. Satso, well, the nectars are always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. Okay, so maybe a little bit of farming here. There's a good farming spot on the right. You walked into a lace fight? Oh, good luck with that epic dev guy. Can't really tell what's going on in your user picture there, but was that nectar that he's offering one of the foods? Vintage nectar, it is. Let's... Oh, it went... I want the fight. Think you won the fight. Oh, you can walk into a random lace fight? Get to Luigi. I need this nectar. What are you kidding me? I can go F these guys up real quick and get the nectar. What do you mean? I need the nectar, right? So why go to Luigi? Grim. Yeah, people keep saying, "Oh yeah, the game gets so fluid. It's like once you get good at killing Nightmare King Grim, if it just really comes." Yeah, okay, sure. And I never really see it that way. Lace does fight a bit like Hornet. Yeah. Though I do miss Hornet saying "get good" and Shaw. I do miss. I think I should get this nectar while I can here. May have a few beads to break down. You wanted what, 480? I do have a cog heart to deliver still. The harp gives you money and bell heart. The harp gives you... So just head to Bellheart and turn the harp in? I mean, we could do that. Just take it to that slimy snake dude who wanted the artifacts. My only two complaints with this guy, I fully beat HK and like all the junk at true 100% map is annoying. And no like creatures, they aren't like smart bugs, but won't have... yeah, I don't like keep running across these non-sentient bugs. It's like there's different specifications of bug. Oh, you're not a human bug, right? Oh, by the way, try playing your music with Sherma. I don't think I've done that. Sherma, when I first came across Sherma, I was doing like a singing voice for Sherma. And now, I know I've swapped his voice around a few times. I can't remember what. This guy appears kind of a sneaky dude. Oh, we've got a new thing here. Trail End, Chakra, Child Willing Needle. Oh, the Chakra is Matthew McConaughey. Child Willing Needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Did you find the 2 NPC bugs in Sinner's Road? I don't know. Don't know. Let's... Maybe? Were they those brothers there? I don't know. This guy might take some stuff and give me some rosary. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Give. Give both! Yeah. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at then. Look at what I have. All right, well, look, and there we go. Okay, hit that. More, then. Bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe, and I'll put it on eBay. Didn't give me shit. I've done Nightmare King Grim. I hope they redo Grim Troop DLC. Oh shit, bring that asshole back to this game. I can't handle it. Oh, that's just the nightmare. That didn't give me shit. So, back to Sinner's Road. It's a trap. Halfway home is a trap? How? Greymore to Sinner's Road. But don't give him the nectar? Don't buy the nectar from him, huh? I don't know if this benefits from being a whole new game. It feels like DLC with a different character. It feels like New Game Plus, like you're getting too much damage dealt to you. The 2 mass damage on bosses is pretty unforgiving for somebody that hasn't played through the original recently. It's $20. I hope that means that other games will follow suit and have a reasonable price. Okay, we're gonna go to Luigi. I think I may need to take the elevator. Okay, so it's a new kingdom, but really it's the same. Like, it feels like the same sort of assets or something, but I felt like the other places I could tell apart better. I think they blew a lot of their design on the enemies in the first game. A lot of these just don't feel all that special. They seemed like bugs in the first game. Now it's like they ran out of bugs to make. Before you fight Luigi, find those 2 bugs in Sinner's Road. You didn't... You started... I started Silksong fresh off... Oh. That helps you, though. You are more accustomed to how the game likes to troll. Okay, so I don't have any NPC bugs there. I don't think. There was some prince in a cage I freed, but that may not have been in Sinner's Road. That might have been below. It might be one of the guys you're talking about. Not the prince. Well, that was the prince guy right there. Like I started fresh off a soul eye radiance auto correct. Okay. It's been a little while since I played. I don't remember all the, you know, lingo. Sinner's Road, now go right, and I think here might be Luigi. Perhaps. That is, maybe we should make him a black dot. That seems more evil. I might be able to do a Palpatine voice. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. But hey, I didn't even think about doing a Jennifer Coolidge, and then instantly did a Jennifer Coolidge, like, really damn well. Pogo off the spikes to get to them. Okay, so before going to Luigi... Look like shards here. How am I messing that up? These guys are kind of in my... How did that hit me? I think he just said stupid. Stupid. Oh, by the way, some hitboxes are a little jank. You notice? I don't know if they will fix... I don't know if they can fix that. Shit. Here, let's heal. There's a corner in the Widow boss phase too where no bells can hit you. Well, it took me a while to do the Widow fight, but I did it. I mean, I didn't breeze through the original game, but I didn't get hard stuck the way I mean, shit. Last Judge was like a 7-minute duel. All right, what voices? What voices? What do we got? What do we got? I'm running out of voices I can do. Or describe a voice or something. Junkies? Maybe a Cheech and Chong type thing? Oi, hey, whoa, you come in here all tread and muck with that nasty looking poker by your side? Ugh. Yeah, Holmes. Hey, why you come in here? Hey, we ain't done nothing to you wrong. Hey, we ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She'll come to kill us, Benji. Yeah, that slime and bum and end for us. Yeah, old mate. Yeah, all right.
Nesvia?
I mean, you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. Is that so, man? Well, them keepers outside ain't it's almost turning into Nicolas Cage. Ain't inclined to let us strangers pass by. Whoa, hey, so you making good use of your poker there, Missy?
Megina Fora.
The roaches outside, they are kept in pens. They seem dangerous creatures to cage or tame.
Oh, no.
Hey, more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders. Them roach muckers. Hard shells and tough meat. If you can even crack them open. Hey, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it, man. The guts and the best bit, but them's a choice cut. And we ain't had it for ages now, brah. Hard, yeah, life is tough, all right. Benji's here, wasting away before a poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions. I'm probably mixing these up here, but Missy, but hey, how about put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. It'd be fair trade waiting for you. Do the quest. Go over here. No, don't do, but do the quest over here first before you do this. Then you have to do all. There's just so much shit to do. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself in now, just Missy. Oh, hey, man. Best to get to muck roaches everywhere along these roads. Hey, just find a few and pluck their guts. Easy as sin. Muck roaches. There's no voice acting in real words is one of those two main By the way, there's no voice acting like real words is one they're bugs, two of the man devs, like probably if they didn't hire any voice actors, they probably just made some garbly sounds. It's a pet peeve of mine in modern gaming. We have for over for at least 25 years, we've had perfected voice acting in gaming. And now we've reduced it to make a grunt to signify some feeling. There's Luigi right there. That asshole. So do the quest before Luigi, huh? Are these the guys? I guess not. What about the guys flying? The enemies at the entrance. Maybe these guys? I gotta tell you, I have one of the best sneezes. Yeah, I'm hoping that this being $20 sets... Okay, so everybody's getting hyped for this Hades 2. What's its price? Alright, well, I'm near the entrance. Is it those, like, long dudes? These guys? Shit. They're a little rough. It's gotta be, yep. What is Hades 2? Hades is on Game Pass. I've never played it. Would it be a good thing to play next? But then everyone wants to see Hades 2. They don't give a shit about Hades. That's old. Why are you playing that? Like, I don't know. You can never please anybody. I bet slashing those doesn't help my cause. I probably need to run into them and not slash them. Get my silks. Probably the real benefit of the Reapers. Don't fear the Reaper. Baby, take my hand. Yeah, I've got shards. I could do it. Gotta get those guys out of there. Can I respawn them? That's the question. Okay, what's the best? The bench, and then come back. Why the name Team Cherry? Have we figured that shit out? We just thought the cherries were good. I don't know. I think it might be up a little bit. Yep. This should be pretty manageable. There we go. Chakra no more. Whoa, really dodged a bullet. Sounds cool. It's like in True Lies. Why are they called the Crimson Spider? Probably because it sounds scary. True Lies is so incredibly good. I don't think people really give True Lies the respect it deserves. If True Lies came out nowadays, it'd be the best movie. Like, people would say it was the best movie ever made. Like, I kid you not. It is so damn good. It is so funny, and the action is sincere. But then you go off the rails with this, like, family infidelity, cheating, spying drama, bringing the spy thing home, and it works so damn well. Tom Arnold's hilarious in it. Just everybody's damn good. Everything Arnold says in the movie is hilarious, for one. You guys gonna let me heal up here? Replace the drill with the tax. Oh, is that what these guys are gonna give me? You shouldn't have spoiled that. You shouldn't have spoiled that. How many do I have to grab? For the promise. It's not a quest, it's a promise, Vaughn. Maybe one more go? There might be 4 of them there. Oh man, it's gonna suck if there really was only 3. It sucks that they made a bad True Lies show. It's the official one, but it doesn't have like Arnold or Jamie Lee Curtis or Eliza Dushku or anybody. But Tom Arnold drops by for an episode. But then they made an unofficial True Lies continuation, Fubar. And it actually has the names, and it's like the worst thing Arnold Schwarzenegger ever did. You know what? I was saying Alien Earth was the worst show. Shit, Fubar might actually be worse. I forgot. I forgot about it. It's so shit. I forgot about it. I actually did a video on the first season. I think I might have even did a video on second season. I think I did. Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It's so damn bad. And these streaming shows fill up with these, like, they'll give you like a goofy nobody crew that has to stick together. Like, they break people up into teams doing things that have no value, no relevance to the plot, just because, well, we made a big cast. All these guys are going to respawn. Yeah, I should have used the Cogfly. Damn it. Yeah, but they might kill the ones in the cages. Now they're not poisoned. Get them, boys. Oh, the Cogfly might be the best tool. If it's not, it's damn close. Oh, by the way, I'm playing on the last gen Xbox. What? Well, you know why this is performing well for it. It's not really 4K. The game's not really 4K for being real. It looks a little blurry on my 55-inch OLED that I'm playing on right now. It looks a little soft. It's not HDR. See, this is the sort of thing that makes it feel like DLC. It's the fact that it doesn't add anything new graphically or really gameplay-wise other than give you a different character. Cogfly did work. Okay. We've got next room over. Try to stay up high. Maybe if I start higher, that'll help. Hand-drawn. I mean, I don't know if I can be that impressed by super simple hand-drawn art style. If it was like, if this was like an intricate 80s anime, that would be different. There are different levels to hand-drawn. Here we go. Oh, someone's, hold on, more of a Cheech Chong thing. Oh, hey, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Hey, come over to deliver us what you promised, missy. Roach guts. Replace the skull with the purple pouch and replace the drill with the new tool. What's the new tool do? That smell, man, so overwhelming. I ain't never seen as many roaches guts at once, man. Come on. Benji, my old mate, hey, get a grip on yourself. Hey, these guts still need cutting, cleaning, stewing. We got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me. Hey, cruel. If it means such a feast will be like they do up in the Citadel soon. Enough, man. How about you, Missy? You be joining us for that exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. You know, I could do a Donald Trump for the next NPC. That'll work. I was hoping as much. Two can swing, but three's too many, bro. Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me or of my own making, from when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. I bet you'd get some good use from it. Tax. Hornet's female. I do a female voice for Hornet. Would you rather it was only good? Was some of that Hornet talking? I thought I was doing a female, kind of a female voice for Hornet. All right, so we're fighting Luigi. Replace the skull with the purple pouch and replace the drill with the tax, the new one. Okay. Oh, I might have chose poorly here. You know, we're pretty close to Luigi. It's not that bad of a walk back. Why was it a crazy walk back before? That's what's annoying me. It felt like a crazy walk back to get to him before. I mean, there's also, you could go down, and I thought that was pretty easy to do, the down road. But let's try this. Let me just check a few things here. Low battery, that's awesome. Love that. Love that for me, low battery. Anything happening on the Reddit? Have you set up the tax before? Okay, I will. Resin brick! We're about to do a boss fight! Okay. We're taking on Luigi. You want me to get rid of the drill's badass. Tax. Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps upon them. Pop 4 Cogflies, bland bench, and quickly get to Luigi. Okay. So you pop the flies and then you sit at the bench to replenish the amount you can carry. Like you're reload them. I get you. Okay. Okay, what the hell was this? Crust nut. Okay. And there was something else you wanted me to switch. I haven't seen Colin's World's thing yet. Do I want to? I don't really like watching videos about me. I don't even really like watching my videos, but somebody's got to edit them. It's kind of weird watching yourself in a way. I don't, and once I'm on a TV show, I don't watch it again. It's kind of my thing. What's your favorite part of the game? Yeah. I don't know. There's not a lot I really like. What's getting me through this is the entertainment of talking with people while trying to play. Replace fractured mask with the purple pouch. Okay. That way oh shit. Well, here. I see. Okay. Eric, Epic Dev Guy, did you make the Colin's World video? Is that why you're mentioning it? See, I need people telling people to watch me, not me to watch other people. Like, you see? It would benefit me more if people were harassing big players to watch my stuff and then have me join their live stream podcast thing so I could then build up my numbers. See how that would work? Me watching this guy's video is probably not going to help him any. Oh, you came to my channel from it. See, that does help, though. More channels talking about you does help. Okay. I could probably farm a little bit of silk here. This guy comes back. Let's just get enough to be able to get a heal in. I'm liking the fact that I've got this spool extended to a pretty reasonable amount. It's making it a little easier to heal up. All right, Luigi. Remember to place tax before you start the fight. Really? Just all over the ground? Oh, shit. I didn't do what you wanted me to do with the damn... I messed up. I didn't pop the guys. And saying it's late isn't an excuse. I woke up at like 5 p.m. This game has been living in my head rent goddamn free all damn month. Well, except for Alien Earth. That has bothered me also. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rest to get that replenished. Okay. Now try to get out of here without these guys jacking up everything. But I don't need them getting wasted. All right, we still have 4. Place 4 sets of tacks. Just littered all over the ground. I see why you gave a harsh review. It's a skill issue, but at the same time, you know a lot of stuff is not needed. I know when a game has flaws that it's not a skill issue. It is intentionally abusive programming. All right, I'm not going to ring the gong yet. 4 tacks. Jesus, do I walk on those? All right, here goes. Bang a gong, get it on. Bang a gong. Now I have to fight his buddies first. That kind of sucks. Alright, is this Luigi? Alright, good. How long are these tacks gonna jack his shit up? Come on, tacks and buddies. Get him! Work his ass! The tacks are still there, man. Son of a bitch. Everything is a crowded fight. Shit. I don't like the map, the wall blacks, everything else does too. The 2 damage is a problem. It's designed to extend the time, and then you have to go back and get all your shit again and stop clinging to the wall. I thought the wall was helping me until he decided it wasn't. And like with my skill, I know I can eventually do whatever's needed in a game. It just, does it feel like it's worth it? That's the question you gotta ask yourself. I was hoping to just smack him before I lose some flies. Lost 2 of them. Nope. Okay, here we go. That's not a full wheel anymore. Alright. Really throwing those out there, unfortunate. Hero! Welcome! We lost a whole month. Yeah, I know, man. I knew this would take a while. I was hoping it wouldn't take all of September. Hades. What do we think about Hades? And Hades 2, man. Really getting some rave reviews from what I hear. I haven't read the reviews on it. I haven't played the original Hades. It's on Game Pass. Oh, my reef! My reef's down. I got saved. Oh, I got lucky. I actually got lucky in the game. That does not happen in Silksong. I will probably explode spontaneously before I can pick this up. Second try. What the shit? Pol Pot, you asshole, he's back. Usually something stupid happens and I die there before, and then I get really close, right? And then I die, and then I have to do the fight for another 5 hours. I shouldn't have placed them all to the side, but it kind of ended up that way. To be honest, Silksong has some epic content, but I wish there was more fleas. Really? There's 30 of them, right? I hate Silksong made all my streamers not finish the game, and now I'm stuck watching terrible, cheap Metroidvania. Oh. Hey, you know, we gotta kind of blame Konami for this, right? Like, if they were making Metroidvania games, that would make Nintendo make Metroidvania games, and then we wouldn't be stuck with Team Cherry making Metroidvania games, right? Man, that's not helping. Okay, let's see here. Get to halfway home. Okay, I'll try. Think I can maybe hit the Who ate the grubs? What are you saying? Let's see. Where was my thing? All right, we're almost there. I'm getting a bunch of buffs, you know, so I can get through the tougher bosses. This Luigi guy kicked my ass in the past, and now I handled him. I've got these Cogflies that circle my corpse. All right, what are we doing here? Pol Pot, leave, Jesus. Replace Reef of Purity with Fractured Skull. Really like the Fractured Skull, really like the dice. The dice really came in handy. Though, do I have what it takes now to take on the Bilewater boss? We've got 3 down. There's Vintage Nectar and Courier's Rasher. Okay, Pol Pot. You're just... I'm gonna put you in timeout, okay? You can calm it down. I don't know how long timeout is. Get the nectar. Okay, well... What do you want? Like 480 for it? Thinking again on that vintage nectar? My price might seem steep, but I assure you, the few finer bugs who passed used to pay a lot more. A fair trade. And Arnold doesn't talk much like that. The aged stuff down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. You said it was a trap, huh? To be honest, I don't think he should play this game, but at the same time, I think he will love the game after he beats it. This game or Hades 2 or what? I would do anything to replay OG HK for the first time. Nah. Undertale? Maybe I would... Yeah, that would be a fun game to be able to replay for the first time. And because it has that old look, it doesn't feel dated. It's dated by virtue, you know, but... I tell people about... It's impossible to play the Halo 2 that is my favorite game. You can't actually play that anymore. So that would be an experience too. To be able to play that LAN in a dorm, that would be something. So many of these damn mice. Boss fight? Arena, huh? Why did this open up like that? It's a trap. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we're clipping that. Dicked him good. What the shit? Did they run off with it? What are we doing? It's still doing boss fight music, sort of like arena thing. Why is this shit in his cellar? We need to have a talk, Arnold. How I climbed up there without getting hit, I don't know. Yeah, mods, if you want to do something, Shopkeeper should be a mod, Revy's a mod. I don't know. Mute Evadey. He keeps making accounts. That's the problem. I mean, I could probably have my flies kill these guys. Go get them, boys. Oh yeah, these guys would make some short work of some of these arenas. What do we got? Oh, more. Oh, shite. There's some tacks there. I don't think he can get up here. Damn it. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Poison Cogfly. He's also Osama bin Laden. He's whatever. He's changing his name. I love how the red ants carry these guys off. I love that. Epic dev guy says, I'm not trustworthy. What? Yeah, I'm using the Cogflies. I don't know who Evade is, whoever that you're talking there. This guy just comes into the stream this week, you know, acting like this. I've got the shards. These guys can do their thing. How many more of you are there? Still hearing the music. Oh yeah, don't hit him. Let me get hit first, flies. I said he was mute evading. Evade. Who's Evade? I see Osama bin Laden. On your screen, does his name come up as Evade? I don't know. What are we doing here? I think he's defending the game. That's why he's upset at me. He's defending the game. That's what happens with the Hollow Knight community. The guys are, you know, they take it upon themselves like they're in some cult here. They have to defend the game like it's their religion. And me giving the game a negative review is like, you know, slapping his mom in the face. He has to prove himself to the HK community. Talk to the food guy at the Citadel before doing the last one. Blah, blah, okay. Bin Laden? You're getting the mute. You're getting the mute. Or the block. I don't know if that does anything on the stream there, but in restream you got the block. English is my first language. Or really my only. I've taken some German and French and Spanish, but I wouldn't say that's much of anything. Yeah, you're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went well, smoothly.
Cadestre.
Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Yes, well, with your weapon and your talent and the things of this nature, and why, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem, And why, I see you've collected your prize, so you've both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste such a fine drop. Yeah. Ban evading would be when you... Oh, okay, so he's ban evading. Okay, not... Okay, shoot. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I was like, there's nobody here named Evade. What are we doing? Let's look up here. Talk to the food guy at the Citadel before doing the last one. Really? I used to have... Here's Genghis Khan. Yeah, I'll let you be Genghis Khan for a little bit. He's so far out the realm, you know, no one has a... you know, I don't think you get canceled for bringing up Genghis Khan, right? Jorgensen's voice from Very Odd Parents. That was Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's back! Get down! Courier's Rasher. So talk to the guy first, huh? Best way there. We're living on a prayer. Yeah, and it's, yeah, that red spot right there. I guess we're gonna first center place and then left a bit. Drop. The last one's the hardest, and you think I should do that tomorrow, huh? The HK community is like really hard, but if you get to the end, the rewards are good. I don't know how a community could have good rewards, but... Are you saying you have to get through the bad HK community to get to the good ones? What do you mean by you can do it one time? That's what I don't understand. You mean it takes a whole stream to do it? Let's go to the Grand Bellway, then the first Oracle Center, whatever it's called. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying there, Epic Dev guy. Now we take the elevator. Yep, here's where he says graped. Or groped. First shrines, get good. All right, now I've got a good way to... Oh my... Why did she slow down? What the heck? Go. No. Hold. You have to deliver it in 5 minutes and try not to get hit. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I figured there had to be a catch at some point. Catch caught. I swear the guy sounds like he's about to sing Raspberry Beret. Fire up Raspberry Beret and you'll hear what I'm hearing there. All right, it's actually that last spot, go down, and then we're just going to drop. All right, do you want me to try it here, or are we waiting for next with that nonsense? Look at those evade skills, guys. Here we go, all for this oil that I could probably snatch from this decrepit guy. Remember, this guy's kind of a bum.
Benny Frank.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master will withering away from hunger. Let me see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipe outlived them after all.
Regina Fora.
Not so, sir. I claim the maggot from the chef themselves. Themself? The chef is a they, them. Its name's Luigi. We're going to be making fun of that. Their brutish work from the chef themselves. Not the chefs themselves? What? Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible, Bugs. Hey, you got any change? You know, for an old veteran, they could cook with mind expunged the so tasty, expel such brilliance. Keep talking to him, all right. Now his name's Levi Klein, but it's a different Levi than the one that was helping. The nectar, to think of such an age extracted like this. What an exquisite treasure, I can't even taste it myself. Then my master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick with good, it shall form a base and mold. Across that, Stellan's olive. The ground of the finest flower, and when you start taste blooms. Here we go. He's a drunk. He's a disheveled drunk bum. That's what this guy's voice is. Most of the Bellby stations will have a bench hidden somewhere. I don't think all of them do, but yeah, a lot of them do. And some of them, I keep going to the Grand Bellway because it has a bench and an elevator. Your Dally still, if you wish after the voice, this should be hunting down and green. And you don't think green is for serving pug with some experience. Or a core of a meal to find the marvelous meat. The rasher of a courier. A spreading bug you who want you to arrive and told every second bell. I saw a courier gorge upon this fatty snag, and where all they want, have they abandoned their holy toil? All right, so we've got one more. There's an elevator in this one. Terminus, like Terminate from favorite game. Well, yeah, the top elevator is the Terminus section. It's not real. It's like above the Citadel. I guess it's the terminal. Okay, so I talked to him. Bellhart, Greymore, Wisp, Thicket, Underworks, and the Citadel. What are you saying there? Is that where I need to go? Yeah, he's still okay. Or do you need directions? For the core of the meat, find the marvelous meat, the rasher of the courier, who's... Oh man, it's a holy toy. Okay, hold on, let's think here. This guy, he keeps ban evading, I'm learning. That's what it's called. You can't use fast travel. So can I get it and then walk back? And you can't get hit once? Is that the truth? I don't think there's anything in Terminus. I think there's a bench. It doesn't show up on the map. It's like above the Citadel. There doesn't really seem to be anything there. Travel to Bellhart and talk to the green bugs. Green bugs in Bellhart. Okay. Talk to the green... Okay, I see what you're saying. I got you. You found a secret room. Nice. You can break one of the elevators. Okay, maybe I'll do that in a sec. Okay, so I need probably just to climb up. And you know what? We could go get the Cogfly. We're there. I have the cog heart, right? Right there. Isn't this it? Let's go do that. Shite. Sha. Let's give him a heart. Or am I going to regret this? Not a very big room for a fight. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert cogwork heart. Sure. Feminine voice. Hold on, this could be Donald Trump. I said Donald Trump could be a possibility. How about my mom? I'll do my mom's voice. Hold on, can I...
Woken, is this Sentinel functional? Is it shell? Still devoted? Is this Sentinel and waiting for his commandment?
You finished?
You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. And my mom voice is the thing at the end of my videos, you know?
Hey, it's Vaughn's mom again. I just want to remind you.
You know, that sort of thing. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it that you are charged with protecting?
Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Caspin?
I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge?
Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty.
Secret room at the end of the room, but I can't find... Well, maybe I'll head up there in a minute. All right. Maybe I just made a boss. I don't know. He went to go... No achievement, no shit. Let's see if I drop to the right... No, there's not a good way out of here. Well, up, right. Yeah, I can get out of here. You have to find her a few times. Oof. Just let me go. I do like the music here, I do. That was really the thing I liked most about the original Hollow Knight was the music. But there's not a lot of memorable music in this game by comparison. This is it. This is the only good music in the game. I don't know what they did. It's like they just phoned it like, oh, I already wrote all the good stuff in my head. Well, I can make my way to the right and take the thing to the terminus. How is this guy able to make counts so quickly? Oh, he's already awake? What the shit? Whoa! There's a battle! Alright, effed him up for me. Kinda caught me off guard. Jeez. She will give you a quest on the quest board in Songglaive. Okay, well, we're here. Or you mean after I find her a whole bunch? She just was fighting on the dude. That's not a thing, really, but... Yeah, I probably had like 10 accounts ready to go. These are my troll accounts. Everybody's gonna know how much I love Hollow Knight. Alright, I'm gonna go to Terminus, and you said break one of the elevators? I may have found all the elevators. No, he's just fast, now he's Joseph Stalin. Great. Thought there, yeah, there's a bench. I don't know. all the way left. Normal down slash. I use Reaper. It's not quite normal. It's a little bit, but I think Wanderer will do a down slash also. All the way to the left. Look down. What is drifting over here? It's like ants are carrying that. Furthest elevator. Am I not looking at it? Oh, shite. Didn't feel steady. So it's a stuck elevator, huh? It may not be moving any further. Controller's kind of wigging out over it. Yeah, I think I need to head to the left now. These aren't bad to have. Silk Eater. Shaw. Something's up ahead. Something's up there. Or possibly below. Joseph Stalin, stop. Doesn't look like there's anything to do here. Okay, now. Beat her first try. Second Sentinel. What? Beat her first try. What did you beat? And she gives you the quest on the quest board, and so eventually you have to fight that girl. You have to find her a few times, and then you fight her, huh? Travel to Bellheart and talk to the green bugs. Okay. Maybe they're adding something. Maybe that's your DLC room. I don't know. Quit filling the chat with text. Bellheart and the two brothers, right? Kill all the bugs and don't bench. They will respawn. Kill all the bugs and don't bench. You're talking about the crickets in the water? I don't know who's talking to who here. I've been blocking Pol Pot, Stalin, and all that. Kill all the bugs and don't bench. They will... Huh, that seems weird. Alright, here's the green bugs. The deliverings, they are broken, gone and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. This is Farloom, danger deadly in times as these. Now, these guys had... They wanted me to do, like, a courier mission. I don't think... No, up to the Citadel? You said Bellheart. I'm expecting more alt accounts also, yeah. Is the stream fire resin? I have my doubts. I'm down to one. It's been going a little long. I'm down to just one of these. I've still got a lot of NOS. I've got to put more Red Bull in the fridge. Ghost, Celsius, Red Bull Zero, sugar-free, you know, the goods. It's Mountain Dews everywhere. Legit actually looking for solid criticism. I'm giving you the solid criticism. They do things to elongate the game. The runbacks, right? The boss is doing 2 damage. Punishing for exploration. Egging you on to go get your cocoon when you should be doing something else. Yeah, maybe he's creating accounts right now. Okay, so what are these guys? Don't give the conductor a Trump voice. Who's the conductor? Hold on, let's not... You said not to do... Squid, tell me where we're going here. I've been stepping in fires, right, yeah. You said go to Bellheart. Now you're saying don't. And then conductor. I'm trying to think, have I met the conductor? I think they went for punishing difficulty, like it was a New Game Plus run instead of a standalone game. It feels more like a DLC thing. It feels like a post-game DLC. Squid, you let me know where I need to go. You haven't met them, okay. And here we go. There's another account of his. Is that supposed to be an emoji? On YouTube, does that look like an emoji? Like, what am I looking at there? Right? I think Hero's on top of it and deleting it. I don't know. He can only create 15? Really? You look at the elevator path, you can see it going somewhere. It looked like it. Perhaps there's a way to unjam that elevator. That elevator maybe that's the DLC world. That you go through Terminus to get to the DLC that's not there yet. I have a feeling this might be his new account right here. DNDJ. Though I don't know. He hasn't called me Unk yet. That's a little suspicious. Full expecting this nerd to spam slurs. Yeah, he'll get there. He'll find a way. I'm waiting for our Twitch guy, Squidward Goku, to tell me where he wants me to go. He said Citadel green bugs. He said talk to these green bugs, then don't. And then in the Citadel, like, I'm just confused. It's supposed to be an emoji on the YouTube game over. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. There are some problems with the emoji, like the YouTube specific emojis just don't translate into the chat right, do they? I think on YouTube, in the YouTube thing, the 2 green bugs give you the carrier rasher. These guys give you the carrier rasher or not? These are 2 green bugs. Then you said something about don't kill a bunch of things and don't sit at a bench. Do I have... Okay, so now they... because I spoiled the last thing I took from. Now we're doing it right proper. This quest, okay. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? Am I pronouncing that right? Rasher? A bug up. They's know our finest food if they appreciate. We can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Courier's rasher. Okay, this is it. This asshole has 5 phones and 2 laptops and 3 PCs and 0 girlfriends. All right. We're taking it. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but is not long to last if not stored quick. It is flavor fast turns foul. All right, we got to think. We can keep retrying this, right? Like, this doesn't have to be like a, well, you screwed up now, fresh reinstall. All right. Epic Dev Guy, have you done this Courier Rasher thing? Because I think I'm about to get my ass kicked. If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the citadel. Does one have a Yeti cooler I can borrow? I hear they are bear-proof. You don't know what a bear is? Anyway, I've no desire to see your efforts or that scant supplies wasted. Now his name's Kyrie Celerio, and you have a wife and a kid, and you're doing this. What an example. Okay, we're taking this where? And I can't travel. I'm pretty sure I did something like this in the OG game and it wasn't that bad. But now it probably is. Deliver to Mergwyn in Coral Chambers. That's... Okay, so we're taking this to the food place. Oh, holy hell. I'm gonna leave a sub. I do think you should reconsider your review. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, but reviews are final. That's the oath of the reviewer. I have a standard that I hold myself to that no other YouTube does. No problem. You can bring your alts, and then hopefully you'll start behave. Get back. You know, maybe at one point he'll seem really chill for like a month, and it turns out that's his alt, right? Like I've seen this sort of thing happen. Oh hey, yeah, I'm a huge fan. Whatever. Can you please be on our podcast? Yeah, sure. So you probably don't remember me, but yeah, this is a setup, and I was heckling you for like 3 years, and now I'm back. Yeah. Now we want to ask you about the Jews. You know, like that sort of thing will happen a lot. To Greymore, to Wisp Thicket. I can't take any fast travel. Greymore, Wisp Thicket. Okay. To Underworks, Citadel. And you've got 5 minutes to do this, and if you take too much damage, you're in trouble, huh? What's up? Now I'm wondering if DNDJ, I don't know if that's a good guy or if that's one of his alt accounts. I don't know. Maybe he's turned his ire to Twitch. I don't know. DNDJ, are you into Pol Pot, Joseph Stalin, and the like? Man, no fast travel, no travel stations. Can I sit at a bench? Yeah, totally a different guy. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, we got 5 minutes to try this, and did that ruin it? Nope. I mean, hell, it looks kind of like that thing's already dissipated a lot for some reason. No one sued a damn miner. You're making me feel like I should have. Okay, I'm probably lost. Yeah, that seems like the route, honestly. Yeah, because if you played Hollow Knight, you probably wouldn't love it. Honestly, probably should have gone up. Nope. Right. You know what? Maybe I should have equipped the faster run at this point. You know? I have that faster run node. If it gets destroyed, kill all the bugs and don't bench. And they won't come back. You mean like all the bugs ahead, in between, and all that? Or as many as I can, I guess, right? Man. If I had a jump to get up there. Shoot. I'm never getting an actual job. I'm gonna remain pathetic just to spite you, Pol Pot. Nah. Kill all the bugs up ahead and stuff if I end up in trouble, huh? Alright, now let me think here. I think this is the out. Oh yeah, that hurts. That definitely has an effect on things. Yep, getting hit twice probably brings that down so hard, you know? I probably can't make the run now because I've been hit. You know what I mean? Where the hell am I on the map? I hate this map so much. Why can't you be centered when you bring up the map? Okay, let's see. Can I... I don't have time to look at the chat, guys. I'm sorry. That sucks ass. This is kind of avoidable. That's a boss over there. I need to go up here, which is about impossible without getting lit. All right, we're gonna kill everything on the way, okay? I'm gonna kill everything on the way as best I can. I'm sure this stuff will probably all repopulate. Go up the first tower that looks like a penis in Greymoor. Not easy to go up that. Maybe I went the wrong way, but if I... Duck walked up the lemonade stand, huh? So you think I'll get banned or he'll get banned? Pop Cogfly. Okay, if I see it come back, here we go. Shoot. Add to block list on Restream. I can't do it. I can block list them there, but maybe I can pull up the Twitch. Hold on, let me do that here. Okay, so pull out the flies, right? I'm gonna pull up the Twitch account. Live, and then see if I can see him in the chat there. It's probably, here we go. DNG whatever. I'm gonna hit ban, and there we go. Now he's banned. We'll see if that works. It says banned in Legendary Badass. I do have a shirt, the Legendary Badass shirt. Maybe I'll wear that tomorrow, you know, and then pin my merch or something. The one available in the merch shop should be better than what I actually have, but I think it'd be kind of cool if I got that written in Japanese, but there is no Japanese for badass. So I've been kind of starting the stream lately by saying, Densetsu Teki na Badass, which is like Legendary Badass, but I guess I should just go the rest of the way trying to kill everything and then hopefully not die. How tough is it going to be going through Underworks? Is this not the right? Yeah, okay. I probably should have equipped the fast run. Do you see how that could have made a bit of a difference? Yeah, I know I did this puzzle, so that's good. Right up the shaft, maybe. Make a left. Still have this thing set on, like, replying to him. It's pissing me off. Right. This is like around the slab, just about, isn't it? Aren't the slab kind of like this? Run left. Yeah. Oh, this shit. Am I kind of screwed for not equipping the fast run thing? Because now if I sit at a bench, it undoes everything, right? Yeah, it kind of feels like I should just sit at a bench and just be like, screw it, you know, and start over. Just about. Don't take that path. Then where? You said left. Up the shaft and to the left. This would be the up the shaft to the left. Then I have to snake my way over here, like this, here, and then we're in the home stretch. The lower left, this way's easier. Well, how about I die, and then we'll start over. And maybe I can equip the fast run. That could make a difference. That could shave time. Outrun the pop. Run fast enough that I outrun the characters populating the area. Let's try that. Yeah, now I just have a shade in the wrong spot. I could use a Silk Eater if we have to, but... Okay, you said the first... Up to the first penis thing. But there's no way out. There's no way out the top to get to the thicket quicker. I'm not seeing it on the map anyway. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean by the lower left. So you want me to go... I'm up here, and then I go this way and up. And honestly, if I can get over here, I'm pretty much there. This will be pretty manageable foes. But there is. So you're saying, like, I get up here and somehow there's a way to get out the top of this. You said the first, not the second. Sure looked to me like I need to go to the second one across the walkway. You have to pogo. I can pogo my way out of that. All right, I'm gonna try that, but let's consider the fast run move. What was it? It's a gray. I could maybe use that instead of the wall cling. Does that make sense? The dice are going to help. This might... I kind of like this approach. Alright, we're going to pop the flies and then give a talk. Alright, we're going to do another run here. The delivering is all broken. Yeah, okay, here, we're going to try it again. I can't believe they're letting you do this one without having to do all the other ones. That's the part that's blowing my mind. No more meats for you, Miss Courier. Best you be delivering it swift. More, See, I think I might be able to outrun some of these characters spawning. Holy jeez. What the living shit? Did you see the damage she just took for running fast? All right, let's redo it. If she gets up to speed, it's dangerous. Hitting wall. I didn't realize hitting walls does damage. It doesn't do damage to her on her normal. Look at this. Oh, I traveled. Okay, so it does take it away. If she's sprinting and doesn't have the anklets, does that take damage? It was still you're saving some time. I think there could be some value to that. I'll have to get a little used to it. Looks like I could just jump to get out of that. You know, and then it's not hitting a wall anymore. Where are you guys? Where's my guys? I guess the bellway removes them. Alright, we gotta juice up. Well, the chat sure has calmed down. It's like Mario over here. Okay, you said start at the end and go to Bellheart, killing enemies on the way. No bench and start the mission. Well, we can try like this and then start the mission again. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can do it without... All right, you said pogo up the first... If I understood what you were talking about here... Something like this, maybe? No, go right. I don't understand. You said go up the top penis-shaped thing, and this is it. So you said if I pogoed, I could... Okay, yeah, that will... This is where I died, actually, or lost my shit or something. Close to it. Yep, that's going to be the route. That's pretty quick. Get up there. Now, here's my hope that I can outrun these guys. Shit, that didn't work. I thought those guys had to, like, spawn in. All right, it got destroyed, but we're gonna take these guys out. And I just lost my shit. I lost my damn good skull. Everything's wasted. Oh, this is rough. I don't really have the shards right now. All right, we're gonna just try to do the route and then come back and not die. You think that's the way to do it? Oh, like, this is gonna take a while. See, now I'm wondering if that actually helps or not. Up here. Start at the end. Well, what if I fight my way up there and then come back, right? Is that not the same thing? If I kill all the stuff on the way over there, when I come back, will they have all respawned even if I don't sit at a bench? Because the way the game seems to respawn a lot of these guys. Lovely. The little annoying enemies respawn, but what about the bigger stuff? Like these guys that can cause problems. Yep, it's a long stream, sorry. God. You know, I don't have my anti-flame thing on either. Maybe the sentient ones won't respawn. Is that what we're hoping? What about these guys? What about these fire things? These guys are really brutal. The lanterns. Man, my guys aren't even going after them. And there, I lost my... See, every time there's something happens that makes you want to rage quit. What did he hit his head on? Could start there and work my way down. Yeah, but the magma bell's only part of it. If we start... My God, it is not close. Even the best way to get there is kind of a pain in the ass. Drop down from the high halls. It's definitely worse than the original because it's so abusive, hero. That's what it... The first one was not this abusive. It was difficult, but not like so that the devs could laugh at your ass. Okay, let's see. High halls. What? No, we'll go Grand Bellway, high halls. We'll start at the spot where we're delivering. Fight all the shit. Work our way down. I wish the Xbox stuff stayed that way. They don't even do games with gold anymore. Like your PS Plus type games used to be kind of a thing like that. I think I have to start the high halls, throw out my guys. I think that I lose that my brood guys don't travel with me. It's certainly an artificial difficulty thing happening. All right, they're not as strong. Really don't need to kill all this, but because they're not in the room, right? Yeah, but I'll still get killed by them. That'll work. They got too good. That's why they had to make it crazy punishing. All right, so here's the guy. That's the spot. Now we work our way down. Does this do anything? Is that going to help me go down? I don't know. I don't know if I can trigger that the other direction. All right, anything in my path must die. I think we're coming in this way. Well, if we get to the top, we come in. And you have to do this in 5 minutes. Are these guys bleeding? What's wrong with them? That guy fell off the edge. He should be dead. I don't like Cuphead. It doesn't have stages. It's really just boss rush. It feels incomplete in that way. I wish it had online co-op, but that would probably, with the bullet hell aspect, you know, a little bit of lag would throw everything off. Better animation, no doubt. Oh, certainly. These guys could pose a problem, so I need to kill them. Well, yeah, as long as I can heal up. It's astonishing how little benefit of the doubt you get in this game too, man. And this you take down to go left. There's a run and gun technically like that. Hold on. I'd rather have boss rushes that... Somebody said you could get an AK-47 in this gun. I haven't come across it. You do have time to learn the patterns, certainly. it doesn't feel like much of a game beyond the boss rush, and it's very hard to understand where the hitboxes are. Doesn't seem like there's a clear delineation between what's going to give you damage and not. Speed anklets eat silk? I didn't realize that. Well, they're equipped. No going back now. Bugs that don't give rosary. Okay, so some of them I really shouldn't be messing with, period. I've known that too. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, we drop down here. I'm trying to recall if there's spikes. To the right, and make sure I don't sit at a bench. Underworks. We got to the Wonderworks. We've gotten to the Wonderworks, so we can do some of that. And then we want to head this way and this way, huh? Down here, second down. Maybe grab that. What the shit, lady? Game. And then jumps into it. Are you asking if there's an AK-47, or you're saying there's an AK-47? Because people have told me there is. This thing's about to kill me. Game. This guy's falling down. Left. You don't think there's an AK-47? There was a lot of people claiming that there was an AK-47. There's literally an AK-47, people were saying. I just don't want these guys killing a lot of the basic bugs. So I'm not letting a bunch of them out. Alright, second one down, huh? From what I see, there's a mod. Okay, that would... But maybe they incorporated that. Maybe that got put in. Oh, I hope I'm going the right way here. No, don't go that way. Go this way with the hell puzzle. That's the way you should go. There's 2 guns in the game. Come on. Make the screen black so he can't see. Everybody loves that shit. Well, I might miss the wall cling. Man, if you don't make this on your first try, because your time ran out or some shit, even though you cleared it and you have to hit the bench and all that, my God. You guys could get in the way. All right, it's looking kind of familiar. Those guys are going to respawn. Shocked she did that. What a load of shit. I did a Minish Cap stream. Okay, that kind of helped. Left, down. There is a Minish Cap stream. You can find it on my YouTube. It was really like a little before this. Lose me. I guess this guy's worth taking out. If I can do it. Suck a dick. The fire cages respawn, but that guy doesn't. Is it worth getting a fully upgraded nail? I had the ability to heal. It won't let you do it. It's like, oh, he wants to heal now. Well, let's make sure he can't escape. I don't know, the claw thing might help some. Yeah, the Minish Cap. I beat Minish Cap with no deaths. 0 deaths Minish Cap, followed by 0 deaths Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and I don't know, 1,060 deaths here. Blind playthrough, 2 games back to back, no deaths. Then Hollow Knight Silksong. So you don't know the pain of the 4th nail upgrade. So you're saying the pain of not having the 4th nail upgrade? Because I am in the pain of trying to acquire it. Even though it wastes a lot of my bugs, I kind of have to get 4 of them out here, don't I? Actually, there's not a bench near the guy so much, is there? Zelda games are not incredibly hard, but they're very well tested. Let's give them that, okay? You're trying to get the 3rd upgrade for full nail strength, right? The 3rd upgrade. I have the shining. There's one more, right? You don't know the paint of the 4th nail upgrade? I thought there was 4 strengths. There's 2 more. All right, so here's the guy. What do you have to do? Like make like a grand tour lap of the whole country? I guess there's a... That's probably the best way I should be using the map. Mini games. They're mini games. How bad can they be? Come on. Should probably use left bumper there. I probably should use some tax. Tax on the farm, on the fire guy. Maybe that could be a strat. Sometimes I go in here and there's those guys that steal your silk. Pretty rough. I did get rid of the fast claw thing, right? Guys who steal silk won't respawn ever again. Oh, I destroyed that silk in that room and that stopped them, huh? Those were the cloak guys you were talking about? Or somebody was talking of. You know, I said, here I go. Down the shaft, make a right. All right, overshot. These guys don't matter. Instinctually, I want to hit that bench, you know, and that's kind of problematic. This shit. Okay. Because I have to get to the underworks. I'm in the underworks, now I have to go down and go to the left. I don't think that there's a good way to go through this cauldron area and then up the bellway. I don't see that working. I have to go this way. You said go to the underworks, and then Wisp Thicket. The right side has no blades. What do you mean right side? This is the only way down. Go up where? Look at that, a blade. Like, what are you saying? Okay, look. You have to get out of this room and go to the left. You have to go down through the maze, go to the left so you can get down. There isn't a better way to do it. The alternative would be to go here and then across the coral chambers, cross the Grand Bellway, and I don't even know if you can make this drop into the cauldron area. Probably not. You might be able to drop down this into Sinner's Road, and I mean, good luck with that. If you can fall. I mean, this is the direction I gotta go. I don't know what you're talking about. Get more used to doing this. Okay, we're gonna go down. I think you're confused. I think I'm heading the right way. Forgot about that shit. I'm eepy. Well, I'm trying to get this done. Trying. Oh, I didn't see him. If I can get past that guy that's giving me all the real trouble in the with the fire, I should be okay. Okay, I can still bring out a few flies to help me here. I want to save them for him. You're the last one watching. If you've been with me quite a while here, I wouldn't blame you for dipping. And I went to the wrong direction. Gotta go down and left. I'm killing him to get his stuff. Trying to recall here. Now we're in hell. Yeah, lock on. That's great. That asshole better stay dead too. Okay, we're out of the bad part. Now we're in the part where I'm gonna choke anyway. Down. Yeah, gotta heal when I can here, huh? Whoa. I think this is the way. No, one down. These guys, gotta kill them. All right, we're almost there. And if I somehow lose the meat, I need to not sit on a bench. I need to change the stream name to Cogfly and Farloom Feast, whatever. Oh my god, I almost sat on that. Yep, they're broken. Here goes. All right, looking pretty good. Cogfly, give Farloom a big feast, a huge feast. That should be the stream name. Love that. Love that. That probably cost me my run right there. Stay dead. Stay dead. Okay, here goes. I don't know if there's much more I could do about that. Actually, it might be this way. I'm glad this doesn't count looking at the screen. All right, I'm gonna have to save that suggestion. Cogfly, give Farloom a huge feast. Just for the heals. Now I can't remember if it was up or left. Up. Oh man, yeah, I probably do need to restart. I don't know, what do you think? It's pretty dire, isn't it? Oh, you didn't want me going this way either. Just head back to Bellheart, you think? I almost feel like I'm gonna die en route. Yeah, I can see it now for sure. I did not let go of A. I'll find something easy to kill. Trying to remember. Okay, down. Showing bells, I guess. That means bell heart. I can go kill some of these crickets to get health. That should be pretty viable. Health, silk, whatever. Then pick up the courier stuff. Probably about to lose my blue light behind us. Probably a good idea to start with a bunch of silk, you know? At least enough silk to get a heal out of. I think these guys permanently respawn. Like you may not even need to leave the room. All right, I think that's pretty good. Say that and then that happens. All right, we're gonna go like this. We're going. How many hits do you think I can take? Probably not a lot, maybe one or two. Give it to me. Glad that's not costing money. Yeah, really screw that up. Try to get out of Wisp Thicket as quick as possible. Don't even think about hitting the cages. Hitting the cages? There were cages there? Yeah, oh, yeah, I wanted to blaze past those, that's for sure. Perfect. Looking good. Stay dead. Excellent. The hard part may be over. All right, now left here, right? This is where you want me to head left. Okay. This could get a little dicey here still. It's not the right room, I know. Now we're in trouble. Was that 2 or 3 hits? Shit. The next area is such a dick sore. I almost think that you'd be better off going Sinner's Road and somehow climb your way up the exhaust organ or some shit. You think I can make it, huh? Never mind. Or are you saying I can't make it? I mean, I'm really not that far off. I don't know. I don't know what your never mind means. It's like if I ask my mom, she wants me to go to the grocery store. Hey, they don't have green peppers. They've got red. Do you want me to pick one of those up? That's okay. I've got some at home. So what does that mean, lady? Okay, this area here is such a sore. All right, maybe that's what you meant by the right with no blades. Okay, that didn't have blades yet, but I'm really hurt now. It can't make it. Shit. Oh, I was just underneath it. I see what you meant by the right side had no blades now. I see what that meant. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get lucky enough to get past the fire guys without taking damage again. I'm gonna just keep getting hit by them forever, or some other part of the chain is gonna screw it up. Maybe if it weren't for that last hit, I could have done it. Would have been pretty interesting. All right, so up there, right. Just to make sure I'm doing this the right way. This guy kind of caused some problems. Maybe when I'm in this room, maybe that would be a good time to pop the fly. Go right here, drop, go down, and then hard left. Okay. I wonder if the right would, if right is easier than the bottom left here. You really think that this top one's harder, huh? Well, let me look in there real quick. Maybe it'll slow you down with the steam. Going the other way here is... It's like you get punished for jumping too high. So claw line that if you can. Don't need to be doing that none. That's worse going up than it is going down. Guys are kind of unpredictable. I want to get the lick in on this guy. Hopefully, get some healing done. Whoa, Jesus. The conductor will make Farloom great again. Really? Make Farloom great again. That's a cap right there, isn't it? Put that in the store, huh? Or wear Make Farlam Great Again cap while streaming. That guy's a little too jovial. Man, if I made the mistake of sitting at a bench, I would throw my controller. Hornet's really not getting a lot of help from Farloom to do this. Faced shit. All for some oil. I screwed up already. I started it without full health, without farming the silk. I already screwed up. Already cooked. All right, here comes the true test. Not bad. All right. Right, left a little. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's good enough right there. Suicide stream to win. Welcome to Chipotle. Is this that guy again? I've been hit 3 times. We'll see. I'm not doing it tomorrow. We're doing it now. We do it live. Like Bill O'Reilly says. All right, I'm here. I just got to make a left and then run right. I think this is the most progress I've made. Could be down to the wire. It's gonna be close. Shit, it's gonna be short, isn't it? Squid, you can go to bed. I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I don't want to have to re-kill everything again. You know what I mean? Like, that's just too much. And now I've broken my skull thing. I started it too low on damage. I don't know. This is what I would call abusive to gamers. It's not a challenge thing, it's an abuse. Like, this is sort of stuff like you have to kind of have looked this stuff up. You can't come across this on your own. The guy not gonna wake up? He woke up once. I went too far down, didn't I? Let's... I don't need the skull thing. I don't have to take that much damage to begin with. Man, not hitting your head on some of the stuff. Oh, you gotta jump, but you're gonna hit your head. And now... Okay, so I could drop down and then just drop. Yeah, so if I go up... I was doing so good, somehow I avoided all of those guys. I don't even know. They gave me trouble, but that time, that run up, they weren't there causing trouble for me. I think it's beyond that. They're expecting a ton of trial and error. Excessive. Alright, one more run, and then maybe I think I've had enough. Gonna farm some... Scared the shit out of me. These guys are a little on the random side. It kind of bothers me. need to have full health. Full health, plenty of silk for the hell of it. I won't mess with these guys, I'll just go for the crickets. Oof, I didn't even notice that guy. What if he decides to become a problem? I've got enough NOS left in the tank. Don't understand how that happened like that. All right, good enough. I'm doing it. We do it live. Can't pull this off, and the next stream's just gonna have to be called Feast of Farloom Redux or something like that. I don't know. You know what though? With the way the Xbox saves, I don't think I have to do this again because there's quick resume. I had an as long as there's not an update to the game, I should be okay. If I can get back to that spot and just really, that took so much damage. That's a full-on like damage for running into that. With the quick resume, I should just be able to fire the, turn the Xbox off, fire it back up, and it'll be like, I never sat at a bench. That's the hope. Just stand right. You don't have enough for a heal. No, but I'll get it along the way. I probably can't heal, If I take 4 hits, I wouldn't be able to complete it anyway, right? So. All right, we'll make this the last run. If it doesn't work, I'll end the stream and I'll off stream walk back to the spot to restart the next run, I guess. Barely dodged that. Max hits is 2. And here's one of them right here. That's one. All right, hands getting a little sweaty there. All right, we're down 1. Son of a bitch. I don't know how she just doesn't make the jump. Just that's not the right spot. Left. Okay, left. Yeah. That was weird. It was like, here, I can't make it now, but shoot. All right, I'm walking back. This pisses me off so much. This might even be the worst part. Well, it's so hard to say. So much of this game's the worst part. But the real joy will be if I can even get back without getting killed somehow. Man, I just feel like it's going to take so much longer to learn all of this again. Sleeping on it. Shit. Surely there's not a hot patch tomorrow that would then erase my point and have me at the bench like that, you know? Well, we're going to end the stream here. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help, Squid. Giving it another go, 7:30 p.m. Central tomorrow. That's the hope anyway. Yeah, what a pain in the ass. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.